Loves Forspoken. True. True. Forspoken fans, this one's for you. Do 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 do. Are you gonna play Atlas Fallen, the next cuff type game out? Weren't you kidding? Atlas Fallen and Can't Get Up. Oh my god, it's a real game. Okay, it looks kind of badass, not gonna lie. Deck 13. Surge 2 was significantly more surgy than Surge 1. So okay, you know what I'm starting to hate? I hate on I hate it already. I hate on Steam that if a developer is also a publisher, when you click on them, you get to see all the games they've also published as well as developed. Like, I want to see just what they've made, not what they've published. Like they made Surge 1, Surge 2, but also Crosscode and To Hell with Hell and The Shattering, Rising Lords, Resolution, Drova. Like I just want to see like what you've made, please. I thought we were done with this shit. What do you mean? We're finishing it. That's what Wikipedia is for? Yeah, but I want Steam to do it because I'm lazy. I don't want to go to another website. It's the solar panels of getting it right. How does more than one team publish a game? Like different regions? Deck 13 published Crosscode and Whisper Games and Danger or Dangan. Gotta be different regions. I want to replay Crosscode now you mentioned it. Hey, could have been a Friday feature or filler feature, but no. Nope, we have to do Pizza Tower instead. Let's see some gameplay of this. What's it like? Rise from dust.
Memories.
Whoa, I don't want that. I want it on like mute, please. I want to see some gameplay. Can I have a gameplay trailer? This is pre-rendered. There is no gameplay trailer. Well, that's a bad sign. All right then. How's the sound compared to me? Too loud? Too quiet? What's going on? Hilarious. Hello. I thought so too. Thank you, chatter. +2 to us both. Alright, so a couple of things. First of all, I have to tell you all that I've been thinking about it a lot and I've changed my mind, okay? I'm sorry. I know people don't like it when I change my mind. Apparently, especially after all the deliberation that went into it, okay? I've changed my mind. I think that a straw does actually have 2 holes. I think that when there is one like continuous like hole through something, I think that if there's enough distance between what is like the entrance hole and the exit hole, I think that it means that you have 2 holes. I think like if it's a donut, that's just 1 hole because there's not that much distance between the holes where they start and end, right? But I think that a straw is long enough that it has 2 holes. You are correct. Thank you. I also think I'm correct.
Yep.
How do we play this game again? You also got a tunnel through a mountain. There's 2 tunnels. No, there's 1 tunnel, but the tunnel has an entrance and an exit, and those are both 2 holes. I think the distinction is the part within the structure that connects the 2 holes, is it significant enough to warrant the distinction of it being 2 holes? I think that's what it means. They're the same hole, so your mouth is your butt.
More than a little.
If you want to make that argument, okay, all right. I'm not comfortable with my mouth being my butt. What if the straw is 1 millimeter long? Then it's not a straw, chatter. A straw has to be long enough in order to be like usable and drinkable. One millimeter is usable. Hee hee. A straw is a structure like a tunnel. Are you Lilliputian? I Putin Lily all the time. Yeah, I am Lilliputian.
I sense a hostile presence. Be on your guard.
What does that mean?
Stay frosty. Got it.
What does that mean? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? So you're saying it's no longer a hole if it has a distinct entry and exit? I'm saying that if it does, then it is now 2 holes. There's now 2 holes there. There's the first hole, and then there's the second hole on the other side. How's the sound, by the way? We good now that we're in the game? How many holes does your pant have? What do you mean a pant? Like a pair of pants? Or are we trying to have another distinction now about pants? I think that a pair of pants has depending on the configuration, 3 to 4 holes. Obviously, if it has more holes in it that have been like torn in there, then those are all separate holes. But depending on the configuration, there are 3 to 4 holes. Yeah, if your pants are done up and your zipper's down, then it's a 4th hole.
I would if I.
Why is this? This is like, what do you mean? That's another hole. How is it 4? I just explained it. The button creates a hole. I mean, it creates the potential for a hole. Oh, if your pants have a button, then that might be a 5th hole. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. The hole that the button goes through, the fasten.
Come on.
What about pockets? I don't know if I'm comfortable calling pockets a hole. I think pockets are pockets. Okay, I'm not getting any answer to the sound thing, so let's actually pause it, because I keep glancing and we keep talking about this instead. Is the sound okay? Or does everyone have like the music muted but not me somehow? Sound is good, it's fine? Okay, good. Alright. Also, chat, yesterday, like, playing Pizza Tower, I wasn't quiet because I was upset. I was quiet because the game demanded my concentration. The game was fine. I wasn't sitting there, like fucking, like, seething or anything. Like, the game was hard. Like, the game needed me to, like, I needed to focus on what I was doing. That's just why I feel like, in a way, I'm flattered because there was way more people here for the Joe bullshit section beforehand. It seems like people are here more to hear me talk, and for the riffing between chat. I think like between a really hard gameplay game that is like me doing something like dexterous or mechanical, unless the game is like super fucking hype, I think people would rather I just sit on a black screen and talk to them.
Could pretend we didn't notice.
So I can like try and play worse, I guess, and try and focus on chat a little bit more. That's what I would prefer. But like I wanted to give the game my attention because it was important to so many people. So I've forgotten everything that we're supposed to be doing in this game right now, but I'm ready to get Forspoked. I like gameplay too. I also like gameplay too, and I like having something to do when we're talking, but when it's a game like that, like Pizza Tower is, I mean, it's not the hardest game in the world. Like Celeste is way harder. In order to play it like at a high level, it seems to be harder than Celeste, maybe. But then again,
So this is about
I didn't really play
stuff?
Celeste at a high level either, so it might be about the same. But it did demand a lot of my my computational power. No fan art. We don't do fan art on Forspoken Fridays on a Saturday. Man, look at the the parallels we can draw between this and Pizza Tower though. Like, look, you go up the wall.
What shall we do?
Jump, climb up the wall. Oh, look, it's the same thing. Run really fast. The faster you go, the more you can get into Mac and everything. There's all these movement mechanics about jumping when you land. It's the 3D version of Pizza Tower. I have completely forgotten how to play this game.
Yep.
Yep.
Just breathe, will you? You'll never hit anything otherwise.
Not helping.
Okay, how do I switch again? I have forgotten how to switch. I've forgotten how to switch. It's like...
Okay.
Alright, now I've switched. Okay. Is a tunnel is hole? A hole? A tunnel is two holes.
Okay.
A tunnel is two holes with a tunnel's part connecting them, the two holes.
You said it, bitch. That asshole's going nowhere. That's it.
You have a quick switch attack now too? Yeah, I can't remember what it is. Oh man, I was trying to switch there and I fucking hate shit. Whoa! Whoa! What the?
Pain.
This was a bad first fight to do for at the beginning. How many holes a 1 millimeter strong long straw has if you poke a hole in it? There is no 1 millimeter long straw. If it's that short, it's not a straw. It's just a little fucking donut of plastic. I watched part of the Forspoken stream back last Sunday, and man, oh man, anything that isn't on source, and even then, even on source, the bitrate whenever this thing is going on just absolutely tanks. They did not factor streaming in for this game at all. Like, holy shit, does it tank? Your affiliate stream should just be you coming up with increasingly unhinged ways to decide what to do your next affiliate streams. Ooh.
Who knows? He might even have been involved.
Is a sock a hole? I think a sock has a hole at the top. Yeah, I think a sock has a hole.
In the mood for something in particular?
Leap over enemies and attack from midair. I think we like arc slice, don't we? Why socks have holes in pockets though? I don't know. Maybe a pocket does have to have a
Challenge
hole.
accepted.
I'm not sure. Socks are longer than pockets generally. I feel like the size of something needs to have it. Does a test tube have a hole? I think a test tube has a hole at the top, yeah. Like a bottle has a hole at the top, yeah.
Whew. Huh. Huh. Woo. Huh.
Good point. At what point does something go from an indent to a hole? Maybe functionality or how it was caused is, or maybe size. I'm not sure. The hole is implied. That's true. Yep, the hole is implied. Is a bowl a hole? See, I don't think a bowl has a hole. I think a bowl has like a rim. I don't think a bowl counts as having a hole.
Pray, stay with me.
Damn it.
How many holes on a cup with a handle? I'm not sure if a cup has a hole. Potentially two. But I'm not sure. How many holes do people have? I have 5. No. 7. 7? Are pores holes? No.
I sense a hostile presence. Be on your guard.
And women have 8.
Yeah, yeah. Stay
Right?
Frosty. Got it. Ah!
Do eye holes count? I don't think so. No, unless your eye is missing. This is now an unhinged stream. Purely biologically speaking, women would have an extra one, right? Oh no, do I have to give you guys a biology lesson? Okay. The vaginal opening where the baby comes out is a different hole than where the pee comes out. There is another hole down there. It's not a hole. It's not a hole. Do 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 do. Do do do. It's a channel to an interior. It's not a hole. It has an exit hole, therefore it has a hole. How many plot holes in Persona 5's plot? Well, it takes a long time for you to realize that there is a plot hole. So the plot hole like has an entrance and then a long tube connecting it to an exit. So it has 2. I was 9 years old when I learned that babies don't come out of a girl's butt. And it was like told us to the class, and the teacher told us in a way that, you know, you all know this already, but I'm just going to repeat it. And everyone just kind of nodded along, being like, yeah. And internally, it was the first time I went, what? Like, keep it cool. Don't let on that that you didn't know this already. I like to think that every single person in the class had the same reaction, and we were all just like you know, communally keeping it cool. Why don't people like this game? It looks kind of interesting. Yeah, we can discuss it at the end. Like, it looks pretty good, right? Yeah, it's gotten a lot better. It's definitely around a 5 now. It has a really rough opening. I don't know where we're going, chat. Like, we're just talking. We're not playing the game. That's true, but there's multiple questions come up as well. What makes the hole... Sorry, okay, you're talking about internal holes. So I think the question, like, the fact that they were external holes was implied, right? Because if you're talking about internal holes, like, you potentially have millions. So I think the fact that it was like an external hole was implied. So entrance holes instead of like interior holes. Holes connecting to internal structures. Like if you had a tunnel through a mountain, right? And then at some point there was like a service room in the middle of the tunnel, and that had like a bend in it maybe, and then after you went through that there was like another, you continue through the tunnel. Does that count as two distinct holes because it's in the interior of the structure? I would say possibly, but also for the interest or the intents of discussing like how many does a tunnel have, I would say it was just two, just the exit and the entrance hole.
We didn't notice. Come on.
How many wheels do you have? I don't think the human body has any wheels, does it? All right, it's RB and LB and dodge.
Let me at him.
Just breathe, will you? You'll never hit anything otherwise.
All my sisters were born via C-section, so you thought that was just a normal way for babies to be born for the longest time. In some areas of the world, it is considered normal. It's very much a scheduled thing.
Okay.
There's a whole thing about that. You'd be surprised how much we still don't really know about birth and looking after babies. You think it'd be something that we all just have learned together as a society, you know? Like, but no. Even within the babies that we had, things changed. So, a big one was that giving the babies a bath right after they were born. For the boys, this was very, very, very important. You know, make sure it happens. And for the girls, it was like, you know, it's not really that important that they're that clean, especially in their hair right at the start. And we were like, what? And that turned out to be a problem. So I think that's wrong. So I don't know, like different hospitals also like have different policies. But the biggest one, and some of you might not know that this is a thing, although it's gonna make sense as soon as I say it. When you're born, you have an umbilical cord connecting you to your mother's placenta, right? And after you're born, they have to cut that cord. I never got to cut it. I'm pretty sad about that. I had the chance to do that. But they cut the cord. But because they cut the cord, they also have to clamp a part of the cord because a little bit is stuck to your stomach. That's where your belly button is. So for the first week, maybe sometimes even 2 of your life, you have a little clamp on your umbilical cord, and a little stump that's down there, and your parents have to look after it and make sure that when they were changing you and they have to put loose fitting clothes on you, that sort of thing. With the boys, we were told to keep it as dry as we possibly could, to the point that have the boys have the first bath, and then, you know, every single bath after that, you should probably wait until the stump falls off before you have a bath. You give them a bath, but if they get really stinky or smelly, you know, just be very careful. Do not get it wet. Do not get it wet. With the girls, apparently the science had changed, and they were like, get it wet as much as you possibly can. It's fine. Put them in a bath. Get it wet. It's better for it. It'll heal faster. It'll fall off faster. Get it wet. Get it wet. It's like, what? What the fuck? Now, in my experience, which is, you know, way more than most people, but obviously limited in the field of all of science, I think that it healed way better and it came off way better if you kept it dry. So I don't know if maybe they were wrong about this, but yeah. Another thing about becoming a parent is that a lot of the shit is so routine, because it's such a routine thing that that doctors and the nurses team, like medical practitioners, have to go through. They don't realize that a lot of their stuff is outdated or is a lot more strongly worded than they realize, or that new parents are absolutely fucking terrified, you know. And not every new parent has like a familial support system. Like, we didn't have anything. So like when we were given our baby the first time, Finn, we were given like a huge like collection of pamphlets and notebooks and everything like that. And in them, one of them was try to breastfeed your baby. Breast milk is the best kind of milk for a baby. Formula has made major strides in the last like couple decades. Formula is like almost as good, arguably in some ways it's better, but overall breast milk is still the best for your baby. Breast is best. Yeah, someone knows the slogan. That is actually something mothers say and is told to new mothers. And there's a lot of elitism and guilt that's put on mothers to make sure that you can breastfeed, and not every woman can breastfeed, and it's a really big, horrible thing that a lot of women have to go through. Anyway, so there was a pamphlet and it said, try to breastfeed your baby. If you can't, then, and you have to go to formula, make sure that you talk to a doctor first before you switch over to formula. Like, in stern writing, do not feed your baby formula unless you have spoken to a doctor about it first. This is absolute bullshit. We went through this process and the doctor, like, looked at us like we were insane, crazy people. Why did you have to come in and ask us to do this? You know, like, you should have just fed the baby Lamayo. It's like, yeah, but the pamphlet. And then he's like, what pamphlet? So, like, that's one of a couple of examples of how, like, you know, they think it's routine and they think people just know all this shit, and they don't.
Let me at him. That's it.
Another fun one was when one of our kids had to have an ultrasound, a precautionary ultrasound, nothing wrong with them, when they were a baby. Like, we're talking like within a couple of weeks. Spoilers, it was Finn, and we took him to the hospital to get the ultrasound. It was like no rush, nothing, no emergency, nothing else. It was a scheduled kind of thing. And we get there and he's fussing. So we fed him. And then after we feed him because he's hungry, and the doctor comes over, starts giving the ultrasound, and he's really fucking pissy and passive aggressive, and he's like, why did you feed him? Why did you feed him? Why did you feed him? Now the ultrasound's gonna be way harder. And I'm like, no one told us not to feed him, motherfucker. If you didn't want us to feed him, you should have told us not to feed him. And also, you shouldn't have been an hour late for the ultrasound. So there's stuff like that. You know what? I'm learning I hate doctors. I think it's because I worked for a doctor for a while, and, you know, learned firsthand how fallible they can be. More like you hate bad doctor? Yeah, probably. how do I do leap over enemies and attack from midair? You work for a doctor? A doctor, Joe? No, she actually was an MD. She was also into homeopathy because of the money, which she like just would outright tell me, which was in hindsight hilarious. This is bullshit, but people will pay for it. She's dead now. I'm so happy she's dead now. She was a horrible, horrible woman. Possibly the most unethical person I've ever met in my entire life. Like she was evil, this woman. But she was actually an MD. A doctor I worked for. It was one of my early jobs. I worked at a doctor's office for an MD who also just would scam a bunch of shit out of her patients. Unhinged streamer cheers woman's death. Well, she died of like natural causes. She was old. It's not like it's a tragedy. It's a tragedy that she lived that long. How is she so evil that you're saying that? She would lie to patients that, you know, you're going through cancer, and you know what would make you feel better? All of these like really expensive, not covered by Canadian healthcare intravenous drips. And, you know, put your foot in this like foot bath thing, and it'll draw all the toxins out of your body. And homeopathy, like, here's a little bit of tarantula extract that's been diluted to 1 part per billion in water. It'll make you feel better. Like she was actually evil. Like actually evil.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm being a little hyperbolic because I don't really believe in evil. Sorry, I know that's kind of a hot take. I think that everyone thinks that they're doing the right thing. So like obviously she's not evil, but from the context of like you can delude yourself into doing bad things, she was evil. Okay, like 1 part per billion. Oh, are you guys not homeopathy pilled? That's good. So someone could correct me if I'm wrong, and I don't know how popular homeopathy is right now, but homeopathy is the quote unquote medical practice of thinking that if you take something and dilute it in water, the water that has a memory of the thing that you put in it, even though you keep diluting it, will have some medicinal effect, and when you take it, it'll give you benefits. So if you take a little bit of something and put it in water, dilute it, then take the dilution, put that in more water, dilute it, put it in water, dilute it. It is complete placebo bullshit. It is actually objectively complete horseshit, and people go along with it because it makes them feel good. Like I want to say it's a failure of the medical system, because why homeopathy works so much and people like it is because you go to a doctor who isn't really a doctor, and instead of going to medical school, they have really good social skills, and they'll listen to you. And I think that's so important. You'll have a lot of actual medical doctors that actually support homeopathic practices and alternative medicine, not because they think it's real, they know it's bullshit, but they'll support it because it works for some people. And the reason it works for some people is because they actually go to a doctor who's listening to them. And being listened to is a big part of getting care. So like in a weird fucked up way, some doctors who do this kind of perform a service to society, but it's still kind of fucked up that has to be how it is. There is so much power in being listened to. But water has a memory. Yeah, water has a memory. Did you report her anywhere? No, I didn't. I wish I had, though. I didn't have the balls back then. I was really young. I was like 19. I had to pull an IV needle out of her arm once. It is one of the most disgustingly vivid memories of my whole entire life. It was like trying to pull a really narrow stick out of a tangle of like wet cobwebs. It got stuck. She was kind of a badass. I have to give her credit. She was kind of a badass. It got stuck in her arm, and she was like, just pull it out. And I was like, no, and she was like, just pull it out, and I'm like, no, I don't want to hurt you. She's like, you're not gonna hurt me, just pull it out. And I did, and it came out with a bunch of blood, and she was like, okay, thank you, and walked away. So I gotta admit, she was kind of a badass. She was evil though. I'm eating. Why would you eat while watching one of these streams?
There. Okay.
I mean, I guess the answer to that is like, if she was that much of a badass, why didn't she just do it herself?
Let me at him.
Okay, leap over enemies and attack from midair.
Come on.
Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. I need help. I need healing. Okay, we're out of it. How do I use the campfire? Here we go. Imagine having the people skills that you can just boldly admit to bullshitting your patients with someone, knowing that you'd be so easily fucked by the medical board for it. Yeah, there's not a lot of oversight when it comes to this sort of thing in Canada. Like as we went into detail on like a couple streams ago, where I explained how, you know, doctors can pretty much do whatever they want in New Brunswick because there's such a shortage of them. And can you really argue with it, to be honest? I guess the argument comes back to, are mediocre doctors better than no doctors at all? And New Brunswick Medical Board has decided that the answer is yes. And I don't know if I could argue with that.
Close call.
Thoughts on the COVID vaccine? Let's not do this. All right, we've hit our limit. Let's play Forspoken. Would rather play Forspoken than discuss vaccines.
You might not want to stick around.
Love Forspoken.
Yeah. No shit.
Fred, what's the matter?
Can't fucking see straight.
Would you go to the font in the valley for the spell? Oh, hey, Duel, how's it going? Is it over here?
Ugh.
Loves Forspoken. Oh, there's a checkpoint in here. That's good. Let's go in the checkpoint.
Getting kind of sore.
Quick breather.
Well, Sergeant, you were kind of wrong. Sex is determined. Wait, what? You're kind of wrong. Sex is determined at birth, but everyone is a girl for 8. What do you mean sex is determined at birth? Determined? Sex is determined at conception, but everyone is a girl for 8 weeks. If a mutation, intersex, trauma, or twin resorption happens, they may not transition properly. Comment made by Stingskate Gang. Okay, so exceptions aside, which are so complicated and well beyond my understanding that I think that they're not worth discussing. That is not me sweeping aside anything that hurts my argument, because I'm telling you outright, I don't have the capability of understanding that sort of thing, okay? And I'm not going to pretend to. The male contribution to the act of conception is typically, in almost all cases, determines the biological sex of the fetus / baby, what it turns into. Because every single egg that a woman releases is an X chromosome, and the sperm that the man introduces into the equation can either be X or Y chromosome. And one sperm gets to fertilize an egg, and that means that the whatever sperm gets there determines the sex upon conception. That's how it works in almost all cases. I believe what you're saying, that everyone is biologically female at the beginning, is a true thing no matter what happens. Like, we all have, like, for the first time, I think it's the first couple of weeks. That's why, what is it called? With there's something around the genitalia that's a telltale mark of this, that the fetus is, like, all the fetuses are the same at the beginning, and then something fuses together in, if there's a Y chromosome present, that changes it after that. But, like, there still is a Y chromosome present there. Like, the sex has already been determined in almost all cases at that point. But Joe, have you considered eating vegetables? That's true, yeah. I should eat some vegetables. On the spell menu, you can press a button while hovering over locked spells that shows you exactly where you can find the fonts to unlock them on the map. It saves a lot of time. Oh, can you? Alright, thank you, Forspoken lover. What am I trying to get? How do I go over to the other one? R. Is it this one? Beacon? Do I even want that? For beacon? What's a food that you'd like to try? Unless it's like really like a smelly food, like, or like kind of a gross food. Oh, sour, that looks pretty good. I think I would try almost anything. Oh, did we miss that one? Where are we? My man wants to try a durian. I do not want to try a durian, not at all. Okay, I'm being blind. Where are we on this map? Here? Are we the circle? Zoom out? I don't think I can zoom out. Can I zoom out anymore? Oh, I can. My bad. Alright, we're here. Is this us? Alright, this is us. And we want to go Monument to Love. I'm not understanding this map. I'm finding it so hard. Do you know that in some cultures some people eat the placenta? Yeah, I know all about that. It's fucking gross. I try very hard not to like be too judgy when it comes to cultures and shit that I don't understand, but that's one I feel pretty comfortable judging, sorry. That's really gross. Okay, that's where it is. Okay, we put a 3 on it, and we are... Oh, we're right there. Okay, good. All right. Sorry, the week-long break has made me like I've forgotten Forspoken how to play. I'll get back into it, I promise. I'm actually pretty excited to get more into the game and see if I can get even more almost okay. Placenta or monkey brain? I don't think I would eat a monkey, any brain at all. I don't think brain should be eaten. But is that a really like privileged thing to say? Like, I'm not talking about like a political privilege. I don't want to get into that. I'm talking about like a first world privilege. Is it like a first world privilege to say there are types of meat and organs that I find are too gross to consume? And I'm allowed to be that picky because I live in a world of abundance. The thought of eating like a brain is like gross. Would you eat a brain, Lily?
No.
No? What if it was mashed up and you didn't know it was a brain?
If I don't know, then how do I? My mom used to eat something like that.
Okay, what organs?
I remember I opened the cold room door one day and there was some kind of a skull thing.
Oh yeah, I remember you
Yeah.
telling me that story. All right, what organs would you eat? Would you eat eyes,
No,
brain,
no,
tongue?
no.
You wouldn't eat tongue? Tongue is a delicacy
I
for
know.
some people.
I'm
Like,
just not
I,
feeling it.
I'm with you so far. I wouldn't eat any. Would you eat liver?
I've had liver. I don't like it.
So you eat liver? No, you don't like it.
I don't like it.
Okay, you
I've
wouldn't eat
tried
liver.
it.
Would you eat kidney?
Maybe.
Steak and kidney pie?
Maybe.
Yeah.
liver, then
Would you eat
kidneys.
lungs?
I'm not sure.
You
I don't know.
Lungs is the one you're
I'm
not
not
sure of?
sure.
Oh God. Stomach?
I'm making
Like
a face.
haggis?
Ellie, you can't see me. I'm making a face. I
Okay.
don't know.
Heart? No.
I'm a simple person.
Okay.
You know, like give me like a chicken pie or something, and I'd rather have that than have like lungs or stomach.
Chat. Ass is vital, but it's not an organ.
I know a lot of these things though are.
I don't think I could eat any of that. Like, I've eaten some liver and I've eaten some kidney and that's it. But like, even when I had steak and kidney pie, when I was eating the kidney, like it was, you knew you were eating the kidney, and it was weird. Like the whole time I felt bad.
My dad used to make like turkey soup with like liver and like, you know, the stuff you normally take out of the turkey and throw out. Like he used to steep it in the soup and like,
Yeah.
and then like strain it out after. And I would eat that, but even though like it had been in there, but I didn't want to eat the actual stuff.
Texture of kidney is bad. I agree. Yeah.
You hear that?
It's weirdly soft. I think for some people they would like it a lot, but yeah. It's like it's almost like clay-like.
That's how I feel about the liver too. It's very kind of chewy.
I sense a hostile presence beyond
Liver is
your
really chewy. I remember eating liver. Yeah.
Yeah. Stay frosty.
And we can
Got
go
it.
coffee. Opinion on corned beef. I think that all my beef should not be corned. I'm not a big fan of corned beef.
A whole lot better than I did a minute
Although,
ago.
if it's prepared properly, a corned beef, like mixed meat sandwich, like corned beef, Montreal smoked meat, that sort of thing, I think that kind of sandwich can be delicious, but I don't really have them a lot because I'm not very sandwich built.
Almost feels like it's calling out to me.
The only corned beef I've ever had outside of this one fancy sandwich that someone made for me sometime, I don't know why that happened, has come from like a can, and it was gross. But corned beef was a common thing that my mom would force feed me when I was a kid, so I don't like it. Ass is an organ because I can't live without it. So true, Umphy. So true. All right, climb even higher with multiple leaps in quick succession. Aim at the wall. Press L plus B in midair. Can we get much higher? Damn, Joe has fancy sandwiches made for him. No. Joe had a fancy sandwich made for him at one point, and I don't remember why it happened. Maybe I was at a restaurant. I don't know. Maybe it was like a catered event or something. I don't know. Would you eat raw mince for breakfast? I wouldn't eat raw mince for anything. If Jigsaw himself, bicycled into the room and said, Joe, eat some raw mince or I'm going to kill Finn, I'm going to be like, sorry, Finn. I can't do it. No, I would, obviously. But, it sounds funny. Ooh, challenge completion. Yeah, I have to do it, or else I'm not going to be able to use the sword because right now the ranged attack does so much more damage because we have so many bonuses on it. So yeah, we have to do it. Would you reveal your name to chat for Finn's life? Oh yeah, absolutely. I've been on the fence about revealing my name for a while. Do you want me to do it right now? Should we do it in the Forspoken streams? Should we make the Forspoken streams legendary by revealing my real name?
Let me out.
No? I mean, it's probably going to be in the credits of the game when it comes out, unless I put the fake name on it, but that seems kind of lame. So, people are going to find out if they want to. Why do you think that I always pick the name Waffles whenever we're in whenever we play a game? I'm the Waff. You're making a I'm making a game, yeah. More specifically, I'm paying people to make a game for me. Past couple weeks, we added a bunch of polishing effects and environmental effects to two of the areas, and man, does that add so much. I struggle so hard to judge something when it's ongoing, compared to like the final product. So I'm pretty bad for that. Not that many people here this Saturday. What's going on? I thought people loved Forspoken. What do you think Toby Fox's real name is? Joseph.
Nice.
Passable.
It's a little early. Is this the first time we've done since Daily Savings Time on a Saturday? Doing R has been very legendary for me understanding how progress can be measured or should be measured. Sorry, it scrolled up there, Kay. Yeah, I don't think I can fully understand it still, but yeah, it looks nice, doesn't it? The game has its moments. You gotta give it to Forspoken. This is one of the better flower fields I've seen in gaming. What's your rating of the game so far? A 4 or a 5. How do you feel about the Forspoken VOD viewer count? Yeah, it's a lot more people are watching that. But maybe this one isn't going to be that popular. The first Forspoken stream was kind of wild, so maybe a lot of people showed up for the second one. Oh, what's going on over there? Wow, Joe's game is worse than Odyssey. Oh, you made me rate my own game? Oh, I thought you were asking me to rate Forspoken. Damn, I fell for an epic trick.
Does that make things a little easier?
More than a little.
Joe, coming from game dev, the last 10% of polishing work will take ages and ages. Oh, will it? Well, that doesn't bode well. Shit. Why does our hair cast a better shadow than everything else? Yo, who else played Diablo 4 yet? It's actually super fun, not gonna lie. Is it? How does it compare to any people who play Path of Exile? Can they tell me how it is, or is it too early to tell? The end game and the ongoing experience of like gearing up after you beat the campaign is going to be the most important thing for me, and I guess the beta can't determine that. Itemizing is super basic. Okay, you know what? That's not a bad thing though. I think Path of Exile's itemization is way too complicated. Diablo 3's is way too simple. Somewhere in the middle would be good. It's less complicated in Diablo 3. There's no fucking way. Is it fucking Vampire Survivors? Do they play the game for you? There's no fucking way. They have a literal plus DPS stat. Oh my god. Okay, maybe you're right. Holy shit. Wuggy, are you going to be playing Crucible or no? I'm not really feeling it. I don't know why. Unless it looks good. I don't know. Like the last one really burned me out a bit.
Let me at 'em.
I didn't even play it for that long. This game costs 100 million to make. What are your thoughts on budgets of AAA games? I think they're kind of stupid. So does this game cost more than Elden Ring to make, maybe? I'm not sure. What was the budget of Elden Ring? There are parts where this game looks like it certainly costs 100 million to make. Like right now, it looks pretty good. But like, how many of those hundreds of millions were spent like and wasted on the New York the New York opening that the game didn't need to have at all? Remember 7% of marketing? Oh, is that including marketing? I thought it didn't. Never mind. All right, then it's, I don't know. It's way hard to judge. Elden Ring took 200 million. Did it really? Holy crap.
I can't keep you safe from harm forever, you know.
Why the hell not?
My game has cost, will have a budget of 500. I know, I'm getting kind of tired of all the mandatory defense stacking and shit. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I feel like they need a big shakeup. $500, yeah, $500. Yeah, $500. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Can we contribute to your game dev funds? No, you can't. I don't think we're going to do a Kickstarter or anything like that. I mean, it's potential, but like, I really don't think so. I don't like Kickstarters. I don't like that sort of thing. And yeah, I don't think we're going to do that. I'm just spamming attacks right now while reading chat. Have you seen Last Epoch? Yeah, I have, but I don't want to play it until it's out of early access, which it seems like it's shitty because Path of Exile has been in early access forever. So I was fine with playing early access Path of Exile, so why wouldn't I want to play early access Last Epoch? But oh well. How do we get more info in your game? Is it all secret for now? You can ask me a question, and if I feel like I'm okay with answering it, then I will answer it. That's pretty much it. And I have to see your question, sorry. You can ask me on Jad's too, and if I see it, I can answer it there too, but, you know, most of it is still kind of under wraps. Feel free to ignore this if it is an uncomfortable subject. How do you feel about people who celebrate the deaths of widely hated famous people? I think it's pretty disgusting to celebrate anyone's death unless they are a doctor that you worked for that you personally knew were evil. I don't know. I feel like that's taboo for a reason, and even though you may have like a good reason to hate them, you know, like unless you even if you knew them, I don't know. I feel like as a society we should just be a little classier than that. I don't know. Does your game have gameplay? It does have gameplay, yeah. In fact, it's a gameplay game
Can't
first.
wait to show this to
It
the
is not a
kids.
VN.
They'll certainly have
It is
plenty
not
to
a puzzle
be
game, although it has puzzles in it. The first and only trailer that the game will have gameplay in it. What about being interested in working on your game? We don't have any openings currently. Mostly because I cannot afford to pay anyone else. And no one works for free for me for free except for some mod duties like on Twitch and Discord. And even there I'm kind of like about that, but people seem to enjoy doing that kind of thing anyway. What language is it written in? C#, because it's a Unity game. How long you've been working on it? I'm not at liberty to tell you exactly how long, but years.
Pretend we didn't notice. Ugh.
What type of game is it? It is a top-down Zelda-like, kind of like Hyper Light Drifter kind of thing. Why are you not at liberty to say? Because I just don't want to say that yet. You know, like I'm being a little cautious on the information I give out, just in case, you know, like it leads to me having to say even more information after that. Let's put it that way. Like, I don't want to say the name of the game. Like, what if like the game gets canceled? You know, like,
a minute ago.
or has to be completely retooled from the ground up. You know, like my policy on this sort of stuff is like, you know, just don't say too much, because once you say something, you can't take it back. I've been burnt from this so many times. As you all know, you're all here. You know about Geralt. Is this game the reason the Witcher video is dead? No, I actually have not been spending that much time working on it. I'm more of a producer, kind of director, funder. It takes, like, at most, like, maybe 1 or 2 hours of my time every single week. I'm not doing any programming. I'm not doing any of the artist stuff. I have done a little bit of writing and level design, like, here and there. Like, on some weeks I did a little bit more, but for the most part, no. Voice actor, it is not voiced. In fact, I feel pretty bad that I haven't been able to do more work on the game because of the constipation from the video projects and everything. I should have already done way more work on it, and like that is a constant source of like guilt for me that I've like let the other people working on the game down because of that. Will Donkey publish the game? No, we're probably gonna self-publish it unless I find a really good reason not to do that. Can I work on your game for a marble? No. Will it have cute animations like crosscode? I think that it does already, yeah. It's pixel art.
I sense a hostile presence. Be on your guard.
Yeah. Stay frosty. Got it.
It is not an anime game, sorry.
Okay. Let me at him.
Does those 500k include future promotion? 500k? $500? What are we talking about 500k? 500k?
There.
What do you think, I'm made of statues? What?
Just cream. You'll never hit anything otherwise.
Not helping.
Obviously the budget is higher than $500. Like, but I'm not at liberty to say that either. Will your game feature a fishing minigame? If we have time to implement it fully, yeah. You've got to have a fishing minigame. How many waifus in the game? 1.
I can't keep you safe from harm forever, you know.
Why the hell not?
Would you be honored or disgusted if someone made R34 of your game's characters? Thank you, Cryburst, for the resub. Thank you. Oh! Thank you, Cryburst, for the resub. Thank you, Pat J, for the resub. Thank you, Tango Mushi, for giving me a shout out. What? Isn't that the person we rated? What is this? I have never seen that before. Does your game have pixel graphics? Yeah, I just said it's pixel art. Yeah, it's pixel art. Thank you, Q Mark, for the bits. Thank you, Curly Ray, for the resub. See, haha, for the resub as well. Daxtier for the resub. Vernable for the resub also. Dune Absby for the resub. Jackaboy 6677. Da Builder or Da Boulder. Moncton NPC. Coco Yaya Pap for the resubs. Thank you Aparthi Delta for the new sub. Welcome. Loves Forspoken. Thank you Zorgox for the bits. Vegas for the resub. T Pizzle for the new sub. Welcome. Loves Forspoken. Acer Sasha for the resub. Manic Pixel Dream Gun. Ooh, is that a gun in Gungeon? Did they add it? Thank you for the resub. Thank you Dalmec for gifting a sub to Duel or Weird Kirby Face Guy. Loves Forspoken. Actually does love Forspoken. Thank you B Dazzling Dazzler for the resub. Umami, nice friends reference for the new sub. Welcome Umami. And last but not least, thank you Fifi Defi Fessy for gifting out a sub. I would not feel honored if someone made Rule 34 of a character from my game. But I definitely like no, sorry. I would definitely not be disgusted. I went the opposite way. I definitely wouldn't be disgusted, but I don't know if I would feel honored. I don't know. I would feel pretty neutral about it. People are gonna do what they gotta do, man. I would feel very weird. Yeah, ask what he's doing the art. I'm passing the buck. What a great team leader. Would you ask people to send you zip files full of art like Yoko Taro? Ayaya. Did he really? Based. Based. Did he really? Wow.
Might want to try and avoid getting hit for a little while.
You're mine. Oh, might I?
I'm so bad at this game. Oh, we have magic enhance ready to go. Do you want the zip you got? It's all 2B drawings. I probably have them all already.
Gonna get a lot of use out of this. Second win. Good night.
Biggest concern I have about making the game is that it's not going to have enough content, and it's something I'm wrestling with constantly over and over and over again, is having enough game. Because, you know, it's first game, you know, budget is quite limited. It's a big learning process, and shorter games are fine, but also, like, a game can be too short. And it would be, like, people say, like, oh, it can be as long as it needs to be when exploring the gameplay or whatever. Yeah, but you can still get into a position where your game is too short because it didn't explore of its mechanics because you couldn't afford to add more to it. You know what I mean? In terms of time or money. And you see a lot of games that are like that come out.
That's not doing much.
Will it be Joe meme Easter eggs? I'll probably slot one in there at least, but not too many. I don't really like that kind of thing. References, because I am, you know, I have my own platform and making references and I'm the one that's like behind the game, I think it's fine. But in general, I kind of hate references. It's basically, hey, did you realize we referenced the thing? Ha 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 ha! It's dangerous alone to take this. Oh my god, it's the line from Zelda! Like, I like no thank you, you know? Like, it's kind of dare I say cringe. Have you looked at Blossom Tales? I think the first is too short, but the second is too long. Both are Zelda-likes. Also, the map is trash. Good point of comparison. I have played Blossom Tales, and I didn't like it. I thought it was kind of dull. I have not played the second one, though. It was really clunky to play. There's a mutant right there. I think we can't kill these. I think they're too dangerous. How did I take damage there? What the fuck? But I feel like if there was like a reference in the game to something that I did and you know who I am, then it's kind of like, okay, well I'm you know, it's like a nickname, it's like a wink wink nudge nudge. If you know, you know. I try to do that in videos too. If you a lot of the stream memes that I have, or stream references in videos, I try hard to make it so that if you don't know what it is, like it just comes across as just like a normal part of the video, or just like kind of like a weird kind of joke, you know, like whenever I say useless in a video and the screen goes black and white, or the most complicated one I did, I don't think many people noticed the one I did on that, and I don't even remember what video it's, so sorry, I can't even tell you. I actually like masked out the silhouette of the Phantom Thieves like hat symbol thing, and I had that like as a silhouette in black and white layered over the color of the rest of the scene when I said useless. I can't remember what video that was in though. I think it might have been Witcher 1. I can't remember. But like, so like if you don't know what that is, it's just like, okay, the video went black and white for a second, who cares? It didn't interrupt the flow or whatever. Will Yusuke be in the game? Believe it or not, I do not have the rights to Yusuke. I'm surprised too. I contacted Yoko Taro and I asked him, and he told me that I could not use Yusuke. So I'm pretty disappointed.
Come on. Got a couple more still?
Yes, but only a couple.
Will your real name be in the game? Probably in the credits, yeah. I don't think I want to put my fake name, like, or pseudonym at the end of the game. However, like I said before, like Joseph Anderson is to some extent more real of a name now to me, because so many people know it, and it's like my professional name, and I don't know. It's hard. Lily doesn't really say my name all that much for some reason. It's just a quirk that Lily has. She doesn't like saying names. So like, whenever I hear someone say my name, I kind of flinch, because it's so
Way too close.
unusual.
Yep.
Oh man. Okay, so I feel like the biggest problem with this game, in terms of combat, is that it has high commitment attacks and like actions on the player's part, with a very like loose, free flowing kind of system that slides you around a lot, with attacks from enemies that can just start without much not much in the way of telegraphs. The ones that have the lights on it like do the job a little bit, but they're kind of hard to see because there's just so much shit going on the screen.
Stop, rest, do something.
I guess what I'm saying is it's too much like Dark Souls. His real name is Geralt. Yeah, how else could you explain why I committed so much of my fucking time to that series? How much damage is that doing? 65? And I get to hit again after that? That's not bad. Oh, crap, wrong one.
Woo.
Anyone else seeing a little bit of Cleric Beast in this? Shit, I'm dead.
I may not be able to protect you as well as I usually do.
Great. That's all I know.
Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, so this kind of sucks.
No.
Where did the fake name come from? Is it a reference? Joseph I got from Joseph Heller, because Catch-22 is my favorite book. And Anderson has always been the fake last name that I've used online. Because I've even as a kid, I felt, well, teen, I felt kind of awkward using my real name online. So that's always what I went with. So I just combined them together. Which is another reason why I identify with Anderson so much, I guess, because it hasn't been just from the books. It's been like that for a while. Why go with the name that sounds real instead of an internet-like nickname? Well, because I wrote books first, and people who typically write books or publish books don't have, you know, my name is Total Biscuit. You know what I mean? Like people expect real names or real-sounding pseudonyms with when it comes to books, typically, and the books came first. Anderson isn't a Matrix reference. It could be where I got it from, yeah. I did really love that movie at the time. This is kind of fun. Is there anything up here, though, or is it just, like, hopping between rocks for mana? I feel weird now? Why do you feel weird? What do you feel weird about? Speaking of The Matrix, have you seen Speed Racer, a movie from the same directors? I have not seen Speed Racer, no. Okay, this is kind of fun, actually. I like this. Okay, where am I going? This way? What? Okay, so we can't go up there. It's such a cool open world to run around in. Oh, cool! Someone's saying something. Oh, it's the same guy that's been saying it the whole time. Okay, never mind. I was like, oh, another Forspoken fan. Nah, it's one of the two that's been here the whole time. I'm glad there are people here that can give the game a little bit of support, because as usual, like, I think the hate was quite overblown. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not a great game, but you know, the amount of hate this thing received was absurd. Like, it's okay. Like, again, a lot of people haven't played an actually bad game, and it shows.
Wait, I know this feeling.
Okay, what do we got for this? +5 defense. Is that a good amount of defense? I don't know. But I haven't finished it because the story... Well, most video game stories are bad. That doesn't matter. Most of the time I just ignore them. Game critic, by the way. I feel like AAAs can't just be okay nowadays. I mean... Sure, but that's an impossible expectation, right? Like, just by definition, like if 20 AAA games release, the cream is gonna rise to the top. The cream of the crop. There's always gonna be like bottom three, top three, and then there's gonna be mediocre ones in the middle. Like that's how it happens. The cream of the crop. Fall damage. If Frey falls from too high up when she's out of stamina, she can take serious damage. Even little stamina will allow her to avoid this by using magic parkour, so always try to keep a little in reserve when exploring. Okay, was that necessary? Like, just make it so there's no fall damage. Just learning this now. Well, I think it's the first time I've ever fallen without having a little bit of stamina, that's why. Oh, you can only use grapple without the, with stamina too. Okay. Makes sense. Again, chat, like, it's because we've never fallen without having some stamina. Like, a lot of games do that. They have, like, oh, whenever that happens, play the tutorial. Don't be hating. What's that? Eliminate the enemy, stat increase. Alright, let's do that. I want some stat increases. I'm actually feeling pretty weak, and I feel like we need to do some of this shit. There's a new cloak over there. Oh, I didn't get the meow cloak! Drew Carrymore sent me it. Fuck. But I had to, like, sign into an account, so maybe that's why. It was too much work. That's because it's in hard mode. Yeah, but I always play in hard mode.
Which means we gotta go all the way to the castle town, right?
If Prav doesn't find you before you can get there, yes.
I'm not fighting any more Tomses.
Who's Joe? I'm Joe Biden. I use a voice synthesizer, and the reason why I'm sleepy so time is because I spend so much time streaming and not making the Witcher video. And the reason I don't make the Witcher video is because I'm the president. I'm really busy, sorry.
Let me at him.
Whoa, what the fuck was that? What the what are these?
Come on. Huh. Yeah. Oh, come on. Got a couple more still?
Yes, but only a couple.
Is the game you're producing the dream game as in something you've been wanting to make for a while, or is it more a test run to see if whether you'd like to make the dream game? It's definitely not the dream game, no. I don't really have a big dream game in mind, but there are like a big like game projects I'd be like super like, oh yeah, I've wanted to make a game like that for forever. I am very happy with the game that we're making, but it was definitely a like, as you described, not really a test run, but more of a, okay, let's see what we can make. What can we make with the budget? What can we make with the time frame? What can we make happen within an area that we all find kind of interesting, you know? Who will publish the game? Probably gonna self-publish, unless I find a good reason to not do that. Will there be any It's Like Dark Souls moment in your game? I mean, probably, yeah, because Dark Souls is so ubiquitous now, yeah. What is spellcasting magic in games never feels satisfying? It just feels like point. Like, probably because there's not a lot of feedback. I feel like they tried really hard to make the explosion, like, boom, like, look, oh yeah, you're landing a shot, but really just feels like you're just sending, like, damage energy at an enemy, and it doesn't work all that well. Would you consider making a sequel to the game? Sure, yeah. How are you going to distribute? Steam? Yeah, digitally, yeah. I don't think there's going to be a physical release unless I find an easy way to do that. I'm pretty bad at anything to do with business. Like, I've spoken to Wuggy and Sareth about this even. I'm not really interested in, like, running a company. I'm more interested in just making the games. And I think it's a flaw of mine that I'm going to have to get over that at some point and learn how to do it properly. Like, I don't really have any interest in that shit. Now you're making a game, do you have some ideas that you need to cut and they think they would be better for DLC format later down the line? It's actually been a bit affirming that, like, I suspected that it was very much like writing, and it is. So I guess there's a commonality between a lot of art forms. Like, I remember when I was really young, like, I've been like writing stories since I was like a kid. Like, I was probably writing stories before I even have like a full memory, you know. Like, I was told that I was quite the character when I was a kid when it came to like riffing and like talking to myself and stuff like that. Riffing is not the right word, but you know what I mean. So I've always wanted to tell stories and be kind of like a writer, you know. I know it's kind of a trite thing to say. I know a lot of writers say that, but I think it's a common thing. I think a lot of artists as well, like, they've always been drawing, you know. It's people are drawn towards certain things. When I was young, and I was like, I think maybe when I was like 11, 12, maybe a little older than that, I can't remember exactly. I was convinced that my strength as a creative person, as a writer, would be that my ideas would be the best ideas. I'm gonna have the best ideas, and like my strength is going to be, oh, look how many ideas I have. I have so many great ideas. And like the problem with a lot of people that they're not creative and they're not as good as me, you know, I was a kid, is that they don't have ideas as good as mine. They have a lot of trouble formulating ideas. And you very quickly learn when you get into any creative pursuit that ideas are cheap, ideas are easy, and you will die before you run out of ideas. Like, you will absolutely 100% go to the grave with like dozens, hundreds, thousands of ideas. Wait, what the fuck's going on? A bridge too far. Defeat the boss within the time limit. Okay. You'll die before you run out of ideas. And it's the same thing when it comes to game dev now too. It's like, there's like, it's just unlimited. You think, oh, I could do this, I could do that. Oh, it's not going to fit for this game. Maybe the next game. I wish we could do that. And it's the same with books too. It's like, there's a really good philosophy behind any creative work is never hold anything back unless it doesn't fit. Never ever think, oh, this isn't important for this one, I'll save it for the next one, I'll save it for the next one, I'll save it for the next one. You'll do that forever. That'll be like, you'll die having saved an idea that you never ever used. Of course, you know, nuance, whatever, like, there's going to be some exceptions. There's going to be a time where you should hold an idea back if it fits something else better. But in general, you should never really hold things back. A lot harder to do in a creative work. This guy looks kind of cool. Oh, sorry. A lot harder to do in a collaborative work, though.
Yeah. Let me at it.
just is a mess, man.
It appears to be weighing its next move.
Which books of yours should I start with? If you want to read something that I wrote, then you can go look on the Amazon list and just like read some of the previews and see what you like. They're very, very commercial. Like I wrote them very, very quickly. Wizard and Dragon I wrote in about a month. Some of the later bounty hunter stories and the Monster Slayer stories took me a bit longer than that, but they're also a lot longer than the Wizard and the Dragon. So, but they're not high art. They're genre fiction. And I like that about them, you know, like they're fine as genre fiction, but like don't go in expecting fucking like Disco Elysium to your storytelling or whatever. I wonder how much Marvel shit's in my books. Whoa, what the fuck is going on, man? It's such a mess of reading. It's like fucking Dead Cells. Someone's mad about that.
This isn't over.
Okay, so you're charging something up. What does it do? It causes water to spawn. I don't even know what's happening right now, man. I'm spending all of my time dodging. Do you think Disco Elysium will work as a linear book instead of interacting? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think you could get the story there. Okay, I'm wondering if I don't have the DPS to do this because I need to like stay on top of the spawns. Maybe? I don't know. Or maybe I let too many of them spawn. Maybe they spawn on the boss's health bar and I focused the boss too much and made too many of me spawn. What are your thoughts on the game's dialogue? It's fine. It's kind of annoying, but at the same time, like, I see what they're going for.
That's it.
Josh Whedon has done untold damage to storytelling.
Why the hell not? Nope, not working.
Who? Josh Whedon, the guy who did, is it Josh Whedon? The guy who did Buffy the Vampire Slayer. This is gonna be very source dude, just trust me. But back in the 2000s, which is a lot of writers grew up a lot of the writers whose work you're consuming right now grew up in that era, you know. And I was a part of a lot of writing groups, a lot of writing forums that spread across a lot of different places. And one of the big commonalities was trying to recreate Whedon type of characters and Whedon type of dialogue. It was a very that was like a very much the gold standard, and like a lot of people would spend a lot of time trying to figure out how is it that Josh Whedon has such lovable characters and how his dialogue works so well. And you can see it because like I guess it isn't Source Dude Just Trust Me, because that's what became Marvel shit. All right, we did it. Was this worth it? Wow, this sucked, man. This was not worth it at all. I'm not retrying this. Whedon, I think it's Whedon. Let's go with Whedon. Whedon, I think, is very casualized, modernized Shakespeare. The way that things flow together, a lot of what the dialogue he has his characters speak has double meanings, especially as Buffy the Vampire Slayer goes on in later seasons. Firefly as well. I really love Firefly. A lot of the stuff that he has is very witty, but it has this problem that I think Shakespeare also has to some extent, although it's easier to see it if it's well acted, that a lot of the characters kind of sound the same. That's very generous to me. I don't think so. Like, the dude clearly loves Shakespeare. Didn't he have like some Shakespeare productions? Like, just because he's like very influenced from Shakespeare doesn't mean he's on Shakespeare's like level. You could argue that he's arguably more influential after the whole Marvel shit, you know? Like, it's happening live in this game, man. Do we want to go over there and get that stat increase? I think we do. Oh, come on, Shakespeare. Have you read Shakespeare? Like, and have you, like, consumed some Whedon's work? Like, the way it works is, the way it flows and the kind of vibe is very similar. I'm not saying this is good, but I think there's definitely some inspiration taken there.
Come on.
The problem with Whedon-esque dialogue, now saying what again, dialogue is that they cannot be sincere for 1 second without going on an irony poison. But yeah, and like I'm like that too. Although I try to be more sincere. I don't know. I find it hard to judge myself. Yeah, and I think that's where the Marvel shit really comes from, or stems from.
That's not doing much.
Yeah, but I'm not. Yeah, but people, we grow up with so much media that we kind of are. Chat, have you ever been in a situation, or maybe you don't subconsciously realize this, or consciously realize this because it's a subconscious thing? Do you know how many people today, when they're in a situation that they've never been in before, just act like how they think they would act if it was a movie scene? Like, that's an actual phenomenon that happens.
That's it.
People learn from media and learn from situations that they've never been in. Oh shit, we're poisoned.
Please tell me you're all right.
Switch over? Switch over? Why wouldn't you switch over? Okay, we switched over. Are we still poisoned? Alright, we did it. Alright, cool. Sorry, 1 second. I'm trying to concentrate. There was another question I asked about something like, can I explain to someone like who doesn't read why Shakespeare is so adored?
Yeah.
I'm not really that Shakespeare pilled, sorry. Although I think Hamlet is one of the greatest things that was ever written. So like, the thing I love to say is that even a bunch of bored high schoolers having to be given bits to read out and characters to act out in a classroom on a lazy Monday morning still couldn't ruin Shakespeare. But Shakespeare is not meant to be read. Shakespeare is meant to be performed, and you're supposed to listen to someone do it. So, shit. So if you have tried to read Shakespeare, like, that's kind of a waste of time. Like, don't worry about that. Just try and see a performance. Try and see a movie, but that might not work out for you either because it was written, you know, a long time ago, and it needs to be updated and modernized, and that's really hard to do if you're not also like a Shakespeare level fucking writer. But Hamlet still kind of holds up. If you're older and you have a lot of life experience, it's more likely that you'll be able to vibe with it.
This isn't over. That's it.
My favorite example of this, and this wasn't taught to me in school, and I wish it would have been because it would be like a really cool thing to have learned in school, is that like Shakespeare has a whole entire fucking play that so back then, I don't know if it was for the entirety of Shakespeare's career, but back then women weren't allowed to be actors, or maybe women couldn't be actors in a certain capacity. I don't know exactly what the terminology was, but why is shield mode on? What happened there? I do not know. Did someone hit a wrong button? You won't be in trouble, mod, whoever did it. A new mod probably got the pop-up. Okay, don't worry. Whoever did it, if it was a snake, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, so back during Shakespeare's time, I don't think women were allowed to be actors freely. I don't exactly know what the limitations were, but Shakespeare has a whole fucking play that has female characters in it. And the fact that the female characters are being played by men is a part of the joke. So if you were to perform that now, and you were to like have women cast in the roles, it wouldn't make sense. So it's like that sort of thing, you know, like, and that's what I mean. Like the performance it has to be performed, but it also is like a product of its time too.
Gotta unlock this too.
Oh, it's a puzzle. Great. All right, what are we doing? Left. Left, down. There we go. Why do we default to... Sorry, what was that? Why do we default to male gender titles like actor for women? You wouldn't call a man an actress? Because we grew up in a sexist society, and that's just some leftover bullshit. Sorry. It's really hard to police language like that. I don't feel good about it, but it's just something that happens. Like, I will still say fireman often instead of saying firefighter. It can be exhausting to try and correct yourself like that. It's probably something that's just going to have to be filtered out through multiple generations until it becomes more natural. Which sucks, but hey, incremental progress.
How are you feeling?
What was the stat increase we
A
got
whole
there?
lot
I
better
didn't
than I
even
did
pay
a minute
attention.
ago.
Alright, let's keep going. What about human? Fire human? What do you think of Lovecraft? I don't really think of Lovecraft that much at all. I've read Shadow of Innsmouth. I thought it was okay. And that's it. Pretty dry. A little dull, actually. But now that I'm older, maybe I would enjoy it more. I don't know.
Nope, not working. All right.
Hey Joe, just passing by and saying have a good stream. Oh, thanks. Oh, that was with bits. Oh no, I read a bit message. That's not allowed.
Come on.
What the fuck is going on down here, man? Did we drop into a basilisk pit?
Let me at it.
You certainly worked up a
Okay,
sweat.
apparently we did. Okay, you know what? I'm getting out of here. Hell with this. Cancel stream. Oh, what did I say? Oh no! Did you know Shadow over Innsmouth was inspired by Lovecraft's existential terror of finding out he was part Welsh? That makes sense. It tracks. Yep, I instantly believe it. Where's the one we just did? It was down here. Leo, what are you doing, man? Do you listen to audio dramas? No, I don't. Sorry if this has been asked already, but are you interested in streaming the new RE4 remake at some point? I was wondering since the village streams were amazing. Yeah, I think we're gonna do it like right at release, maybe. I don't know. Anything to delay 13 Sentinels. We'll make 13 Sentinels pay for it. Alright, there we go. We can go over there and craft some shit. Also, to be like briefly back on my perverted bullshit, the first time I saw Ada Wong in that game, I went like woof. So like you know, remake version, that's probably gonna be pretty fun. That's the one where she's in the red dress, right? What is it with Resident Evil and horror games in general just having like the best waifus? What the hell, man? Oh, that necklace is way better. Purple magic, red magic. We should go with that one, I guess, maybe. Alright, what do we want to add? Health, defense, purple magic, red magic. Plus 2% is so low. Critical hits can boost attack. How long does that happen? Or how often does that happen? Holdover from random tits and horror movies. Yeah, it probably is, actually. I think I've had that thought before, yeah. Critical hits can restore health. That seems pretty good. And auto heal when triggered by an enemy defeat. That's also pretty good. Alright, here we go. Is Jill blonde in that one too? With the totally gross mind control thing on her chest? So gross. That was in Resident Evil 5. Aw, what's the point then?
With a good book.
Okay, hit 3 or more enemies with a single strike. Yeah, let's get this done.
All right.
Did you hear a meow? No, there's no cat in here. Is there? Yoshi, why didn't you eat your food?
Let's get on with it.
Resident Evil 4 is the dumpster girl president's daughter. Even she is nerfed in the remake, though. What the fuck does that mean, chatter? Do you prefer self-aware games, DP, Undertale, or serious games, Last of Us, Uncharted? In general, I prefer serious games, but I do enjoy a self-aware game now and then. I think that, like, if you asked me a few years ago, I would have said that self-aware kind of meta narratives are my favorite thing. But I've gotten over it a little bit, and I prefer more sincere stuff now. Did you enjoy the Stanley Parable? I did, yes. Hi-Fi Rush when you're feeling fancy. But chat, I can't even clap on beat when it comes to the dryer jingle. How do you think I'm going to attack on beat in Hi-Fi Rush? What about a mix of both? Mix of both is fine. It can work. Oh, should I go back and sleep? If I sleep, will I have my healing back, my health back? Most things are probably a mix of both, right? Like Undertale has a fairly serious thing going on top of the meta stuff, right? Or like mixed well with it. Oh. Aren't you into Beat Saber? So you're at least mildly rhythm game pilled, you'll be fine. Yeah, but Beat Saber has the thing that shows up and is like the visual is like, hey, as it comes here, hit the thing, and it's much easier to do. Whereas following it by ear is like, I don't know. Apparently I struggle doing that because I can't even clap on beat, even though I don't even hear a beat with the dishwasher jingle. Or the dryer jingle. Sorry, Florence, I called you a dishwasher. My bad. I didn't mean it, love. Thoughts on Terry Pratchett? I have no big thoughts on Terry Pratchett. I've only read a couple things by him. There's another puzzle over there. I know it's been a while, but I'm wondering if your opinion on Nier Automata's combat has changed at all since your negative impression of it. On stream, personally, I've done 2 AE playthroughs of the game and found the first to be extremely boring, but upon saying concentration on myself, e.g. not using recovery items, I found drastically more engaging. I have not played it again since then, so I haven't. Nothing's changed. If I did play it again, I would do shit like that, yeah, for sure. Oh, should we go down there and get the stat increase? Eliminate the enemy? Oh, it's eliminate the enemy, though. I don't know if we can do that. It's hard to eliminate enemies. There's a new cloak over there. There's a new nail design over there in that ruins. I don't know if these are worth doing or not. Let's go get the cloak and see. What the fuck?
Okay.
Might want to try and avoid getting hit for a little while.
Oh, might I?
Are you alright, Trevor?
Just about. Why the hell not? Let me in.
Rip bitrate chant? Yeah. I know it's only been a couple days, but has DP stuck with you? Because as a viewer, I keep thinking about it. Yeah, I've been thinking about it a bit. I don't. I'm kind of sad that the second one's apparently bad because it seems like it was a one-off and there wasn't any big thing going on there. Okay, chat, am I... Okay, I know I'm gonna get negative answers while I'm even asking. Like... I feel like I suck at this game. Is it my fault or the game's fault? I feel like I suck. I feel like whenever I get hit, I'm surprised. I'm like, oh shit, I'm hit. You know, like... I don't know what to do. I feel like it's so hard to read what's going on. The boss fight we had against the Tanta, that was pretty good. And the boss fight against the dragon earlier was pretty good too. But the boss fight against the deer thing earlier was horrible. Like that, where the fuck did that come from? And that one too, where the fuck did that one come from? They're just dive bombing you from off the screen. Dodge one there and then get hit by the effect of the other one.
Yep. Huh. Okay. Ready? That'll do it.
Okay, apparently we're shooting with this one now.
Yep.
Does the game have good DualSense vibrations? The vibrations are there. Have you played Ori Will of the Wisp? I have, yeah. I really enjoyed it. Ori Will of the Wisp has one of my favorite boss fights in all of gaming. I thought that the Mora fight was just like chef's kiss. Like, holy shit.
Let's see. What do we got?
A necklace worn by the Tantus naming Steely Victory. Increase the effects of Prav's signature blue magic. We don't even have blue magic! Now I know we get blue magic! What about the sequel? That is the sequel, chatter. Or Will of the Wisps is the... Wait. Yeah, it is. Ori in the Blind Forest, and then Ori Will of the Wisps is the sequel. Did I say the Blind Forest? I'm sorry. I meant Ori Will of the Wisps.
Could be something cool inside.
Shall we?
Then get blue magic. I will get blue magic. Have you read anything by Jeff Vandermeer? My favorite author lately. I've never heard of him. Sorry. What kind of books does he write? Thank you, Sharktopus. That's an interesting name for the resub. Thank you, Miki Cheeky, for the new sub. Welcome. Love Forspoken. Thank you, Apollon Guy.
Adrenaline is pumping.
It's blue here for gifting out a sub, and thank you, Food OTK, for the bits. Remember when the dev said Ori 2 was not in any way influenced by Hollow Knight? Yeah. Yeah. My game is also not in any way influenced by Hollow Knight. When you started your YouTube channel, did you ever imagine you'd get to make a game yourself and make streaming? Absolutely not, no. I never thought any of this would happen. That's why I'm so uncomfortable with a lot of it. Like, in a good way, but sometimes it can get to me a bit. I'm not cut out for this job at all. Which is why sometimes we run into problems. I think I'm not totally an introvert, but I'm not totally an extrovert either. I know those kind of classifications are a little bit bullshit, but I don't like a lot of attention.
Please don't wake up. Please.
By the way, Joe, the random raid yesterday was very fun last one. Yeah, because you fucking trashed me! That's what I mean.
Do they look a little irritated to you?
That's why I was guessing who might have provoked them.
Is that why no webcam? Not really, actually. I'd be okay with the webcam. I guess I would feel a little uncomfortable at first, but I get used to it. Streaming in general was uncomfortable. I just think it detracts from the experience. Like, you don't need to see me to connect. Like, some people might, but when I watch streamers, like, if they have a camera, it's like, okay, you know, I don't need it. Like, it's whatever. I prefer the screen to be pretty clean. Like, I don't even have any sub notifications or anything on screen. Like, this isn't because I don't know how to do it. Like we used to have them, but like I would prefer the screen to just be just the game. Just the game and me talking. Doubling conditions? Yeah, I guess it could. Yeah.
That's it.
I remember your animated dragon animation. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too intrusive, but even that, I would just prefer it to be kind of clean. Excuse me. Oh, I didn't, how was that a first strike? I didn't add, any new magical things to do. Shit. I feel like we're doing a lot more damage with red magic now. That's pretty good. Where did we come from? Where did we go? I think we went that way. Man, I miss old Joe, the one who played anime games. Good time. This is an anime game. Jad's Book Club. We used to have a book channel, and people didn't really use it all that much. Even I'm not doing much reading lately. Thank you, Chris Astle, for the resub. Hopefully I'm saying that right.
Oh shit, so many of them.
You know what to do.
Yeah.
Joe's a zoomer now. Just because I like butts doesn't make me a zoomer. Zoomers don't own that.
Whoa.
Just like how bottoms don't own being shot. Exactly, yeah.
Hey.
I'm fine.
Okay, the game is losing me a little bit, and I wonder if I'm playing it wrong, but like...
Got a couple more still?
Not using support spells more, maybe? I need to switch more? I don't know.
Does that make things a little easier? I may not be able to protect you as well as I usually do.
Great. That's all I need. Ugh.
Let's try to pay a little bit more attention. Red, run away, just in case. Let's just not worry about doing any fancy attacks. Let's just spam while we're trying to learn how to be properly evasive. Nah, even that, there's just so many visual effects on the screen. It's so hard to keep track of everything. It's like Pizza Tower, man. Like, if you really get comfortable with it, you put a lot of time into it, I'm sure that there's a good combat system here, but it's just so hard to do, for it to not to be awkward casually. Like, you can still get through it. Remember the heal card? Yeah, I've been using it. It's hard to know when I'm going to get hit, though. You kind of already have to know that you're about to get hit to use it. Why does this guy have so much health? Look at this, I'm not even doing any damage to him. Does he have a shield?
That's not doing much. Okay. Yep.
He's an ogre? What does that mean, Forspoken fan?
You bet it did. That asshole's going nowhere. Come on.
Do ogres regenerate health?
Yeah. Let me at him.
It's funny to me this game has DMC style ranking. It doesn't actually. It has something like the crosscode system of like the more, well, it matters if you get hit, I guess. So never mind. If you get hit in the crosscode system, do you lose it? I can't remember. Crosscode system is fun. Crosscode is basically that the longer you chain kills together and dealing damage together, the more loot you get. Okay, so that wasn't the boss of this area. That kind of sucked. The crosscode, you lose your rank if you die. Yeah, and you also lose it if you don't get to the next enemy fast enough, I think. It is a time component. I believe. I don't know. It's been a while since I played Crosscode. Banger game, though.
Seems this is the end of the road.
Healing?
Back we go. Check this
Feather.
out.
Okay.
Perhaps it was worth coming here after all.
So you're having any level of fun with this game, or is it just going through the motions to troll chat? I'm not trolling chat. Like, I wouldn't troll chat for this long about a game. I am enjoying myself. Like, it's fine. I'm not having a great time, but I'm having an okay time. I would not troll chat for this long about a game. Have you managed to check inside it? I played it for, I think, maybe a couple hours, and I liked it, yeah. It was pretty good. Any thoughts on William Gibson's work? I tried to read Mona Lisa Overdrive, and I found it incomprehensible. To the point that it felt like I was reading a sequel, and I needed to read another book first. And then I asked someone who read his work if that's the case. He's like, nah, that's pretty much what all of his books are like. So I'd like to give another chance sometime, but yeah. I found it very confusing. Have you read Dan Abnett? I've never heard of him. Are you excited at all for the Elden Ring DLC? Not really. I'll probably play it, obviously, because it's my job, but, you know, like, yeah. Oh, we did have to go over there. Shit.
Dead end.
Then I suppose we turn back.
Someone doesn't like the crosscode puzzles. I see where you come from. I really enjoyed them, but yeah, I get where you come from. They do get kind of insane toward the end. All right, down, right. There you go. What do you think about streaming the Elden Ring DLC? No, I'm not doing that to myself. It's an act of self-care to not stream the Elden Ring DLC. I'm not putting myself through that. Look at how bad people were with Pizza Tower yesterday. I am not doing that.
Craig, stay with me.
Damn it.
Will you stream the new Zelda? No, I don't think so. I think I'd like to play it on my own. I think streaming that would be fun. Like, it wouldn't be a bad stream, but I think it would diminish playing the game for me. I'd like to play it on my own. Big open world thing like that, exploration, wander wherever you want, like, take it all in. I think I'd rather play it on my own. I hope PT is canceled. Not only is it not canceled, I'm going to get a P rank. I'm going to get a P rank on one of the levels, and I'm going to say, yeah, it still kind of sucks. Get fucked,
Whoever
chat.
was searching for it appears to have been rather over-enthusiastic.
The game's fine, though. It's not a bad game. I'd be curious to see how I would react to the game if it had an art style that I could vibe with better. We have this one on, right? Wait, did we upgrade the necklace and put shit on and then just never put it on? I need more of this bomb flax. Joe got me into Neo. It's my favorite sound. Neo is a pretty good game, yeah. Some people are so angry about the Elden Ring video, man. I don't get it. Sharp reminder of how insane some Souls-like fans can get. What Elden Ring video? My Elden Ring video. For what it's worth, you're literally the only streamer I've seen play this who has taken the time to explore the world and side stuff. How many
look at
streamers have
that
you
thing.
seen?
Oh, yes. Good luck.
This isn't like, okay, like I don't want to diminish what you just said. I always give games a fair shake. Always.
Nope, not working.
No matter what.
Let me at
Like I really did not want to play Pizza Tower yesterday, and I still gave it a fair shake. Like to the point that I was barely even talking with chat yesterday as I was trying to focus on it. Break after boss? Are we at 2 hours? Oh yeah, we are. Okay, yeah, break after boss. Yeah.
Ah,
Just breathe, Wind. You'll never hit anything otherwise.
not helping.
Is he resistant to this? Can't tell. Maybe.
That's it.
Whoa.
Just about.
Yeah, it looks like he's weak to purple.
Not. Whew.
And you critique reason you don't want Red Dead Redemption as a filler game, by the way. Like I don't like. I'm not fully against it. Just kind of like I don't know. Just that seems like a big ordeal that I'm not really all interested in. I should play it. I really should. I know I should. Like it's an important game. Shit, run. But yeah, I don't know. Looking forward to Gravity Rush Tuesday. Yeah, in like a new game kind of way. Like I don't really know what it's about. I hope it has some fun movement because that's all I've seen about it.
Can't keep you safe from harm forever, you know.
Why the hell not?
I wonder if I could shoot the fireball.
All right.
Have you ever tried to play the Miku game off stream, or was it entirely a gag? It was entirely a gag. I've never tried to play it. Nope, I cannot shoot the fireball. Okay.
Yeah. Second win.
I'm getting wrecked. Die, Jobu.
Does that make things a little easier?
Die, Jobu.
More than a little.
He's playing Gravity Rush 2, right? No. If I like Gravity Rush 1, I'll play Gravity Rush 2, yeah. But Gravity Rush 2 is not part of the equation. Did you buy the Mika game just for that bit? Yep. The production value of these streams. What's the next game? Gravity Rush. Gravity Rush 1, and after that, Resident Evil 4. Then after that, Jedi Survivors, the new hit Vampire Survivors like from EA. And then after that, something else to delay it, and then after that, 13 Sentinels. Will You Snail was another amazing bit. Yeah, got that game just for that bit. Never played it. How long did it take you to land on the Sun Station off stream? 3 minutes. It was really easy. Increases critical rate and causes surge magic to charge more quickly when at a distance from the enemy. Okay, so this is a purple magic cloak, but it still might be worth it, depending on the stats. You bought Will You Snail solely because of that short bit? Yep. I don't believe... Yeah, I know you wouldn't believe me, but really, I did it like, I think, second try. It was really easy to land on it. Probably because I had so much practice faffing around with it on the streams. I already had a pretty good feel for how the gravity worked on it. Alright, so let's look at this necklace, this cloak. Let's see. So this is a new cloak. It has increase in purple magic, increase in red magic, and it has critical hit rate boosted for distant foes, surge magic for distant foes. Critical hits can restore health, auto heal trigger when enemy. Okay, we have them both. Okay, so I don't know. I think this is probably worth it to switch over, right? It's got better stats. Wish we could craft right now. Oh, it looks nice. Okay, there we go. Whoa, what's going on? What's this mean? It's fog o'clock. Oh, okay, it's not. It's going away.
I sense a hostile presence. Be on your guard.
Are we at a fog line? What's going on?
Stay frosty. Got it.
Did the bird bring the fog? Well, I don't understand what this is. Like, if I go over there right now, is there something in the fog waiting for me? Joe does try to give things a fair chance. People were memeing about Science-Gate, but Joe did give it a fair shot. Yeah, I really did. Yeah. I think I did too. Oh, is it like highly corrupted areas? The break makes some areas extremely dangerous indeed, mainly due to the presence of frighteningly powerful enemies known as nightmares. Make sure you're well prepared before entering any such area. Okay, so we're just on like the cusp of a break storm thing. Eliminate the enemy. Ruins. All right, if I can get into the ruins. Oh, it's these guys right here. Sorry, I know we're supposed to take a break, but I was just curious what the fuck was going on.
Do not waste any energy, I'm warning you.
Not something I try to make a habit of.
Just breathe, will you? Hit anything otherwise.
Not helping.
What the? What?
You're nearly out.
That time I saw the purple and it wouldn't let me because I was committed to an attack there. It sucked. Oh, I thought that was gonna clear it, not cause more to summon. Any particular reason you didn't want to put Risk of Rain on fillers? You just said it looks like shit. I'm kind of confused by that. It's actually a game. It looks like shit to me. Sorry.
No
Like,
love lost between these guys.
I know it's like, if you like a game, I know it might be confusing, but like, because you played it and you know, but like to me, it just looks like shit. Like I've never really liked any Risk of Rain game. I see gameplay of it, I see the art style, like none of it appeals to me. That doesn't mean if I liked it, sorry, that doesn't mean if I ever played it I wouldn't like it. Like I might, like, just like usually a game has to like draw you in some way in order to want to play it, and oh my god, just what kind of visual fucking vomit is going on the screen right now? This is just so bad. What the fuck was that? I don't even want to use the melee attack anymore because it's just like... Melee's for like if you have a single target only, I guess. I know some people are really crazily in love with the Risk of Rain, and I don't want to, like, I'm not saying like you're bad to sorry, you're wrong to like it or whatever, like, or I'm right to dislike it. I just have never looked at that game and thought, yeah, I want to play that.
Yep. Don't move. Gotcha.
The advantage is ours.
An example of that happening and I ended up liking it was Undertale. Like, I never looked at Undertale and thought, yeah, that's a game I want to play. And I turned out to love it. So, you know, it's possible I would love Risk of Rain, but I'm resistant to it because I have no affinity for it naturally. Alright, we did it. Twisted. A nail design thought to symbolize the chaos at the heart of the Raging Inferno. Lengthens the duration, negative effects inflicted on foes with Sealer spells. Okay. That seems extremely specific. And we cleared the break, so the fog is going to be gone now when we go up here. You know what? Let's just keep going. I want to find a safe spot. A save spot. Really hate the words vulnerable and resistant huge on the screen. I'd much rather have a broken shield and a whole shield icons less drawing. What do you think? I agree, but I think there's... Wait, what? Is there fog in the next zone? Is that what's going on? Hold on. Is there like a place to rest coming up? Depths of corrupt. No, there isn't. That's the thing that we're gonna jump down. All right. I think we should be safe here, and I won't get munched while I'm gone. And that looks nice. Okay, there we go. I can't remember what I was saying now. What was it just answering? I completely forgot what I was just saying. Oh, resistant and vulnerable. Huge text on the screen. Okay, there's definitely a different timeline where I don't understand why I'm doing less damage because I didn't notice what those symbols meant. So if it's tutorialized, but even then, like, I ignore tutorials a lot because I'm a shitter. I think that this game is trying to target less experienced gamers. I think this was made in mind with this is going to be a lot of people's first game or an early game, so having it on the screen like blatantly saying that sort of stuff I think was a choice so it was not confusing, and it's not. So that's what I think. So for this game it was probably a good choice to do that because of the target audience. Anyway, I'll be right back. Before I do, thank you to The Plate 021 for the new sub. Welcome. Loves Forspoken. Welcome. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm going to go pee and get a drink of water. People are discussing the price in chat. I don't know if I agree. I think that should be the metric that people are judging it against, but I don't think people actually do that. You might, but I think in general, people are hating on this game because the opening is cringe and it's easy to hate on the thing, and just a couple of bad lines is all it takes for, you know, the internet to start going off on it. And once the internet, like, once ProZD is making a video of it, making fun of one line of dialogue, that's it, you're done. Like, there's no coming back from that. This game could be $20. And sure, it might get more support from some people, but the vast majority of people, like this game could be free, and they still won't do shit. That's what I think, at least. I don't know. But then again, to counter that, don't they say that
Another one.
Well, onward and onward.
Don't they say that, like, the online, like, group that discusses these things is actually quite a minority compared to most people who buy games? So I don't know if that's true anymore. More and more people are online and a part of the discussion. So, like, how many of them are lurking? So this game had a problem with, like, penetrating the market with mass market appeal, I guess. I don't know. I think it's hard to judge. Even as a Forspoken fan, I don't think this game is worth $70. I don't think it's worth $70 either, but I don't think that's what people are thinking. Sorry, I don't think that's what most people are thinking when they criticize it. This game is not worth $70. I tend to judge games like that a lot when it comes to reviews, but when it comes to, like, is it worth my time, the price doesn't matter at all to me. I don't give a shit. Hey, Gatsby. Thank you, Braille or Braille 99101. I can't remember if Braille has an I in it. Thank you very much for the resub, and thank you, Swazi Magic, for the resub as well. We judge products by price every day. Why not video games? Oh, you can't. Sorry, am I saying that you can't do that? Because if that's the impression you're getting, that's not my intention. I'm not trying to say that. I'm just saying most people don't. I think people will use that justification after the fact when they've already decided that something is shit. Most people who hate on this game haven't played it, and most people who haven't played it have not played it because of the cost. They wouldn't even play this game if it was free. It just became like a meme fucking fiesta, and that was the end of it. Like, they were never gonna buy it. They wouldn't play it even if it was FTP. That's what I mean. I hate Hollow Knight so much. Thank you for the resub, Zundel. Brave. So brave. Like, unironically brave. This is cool. What was the other game that had, like, golden corruption shit? Was it Death Stranding?
Nope. You know, the smell of Valor resin reminds me of the pancakes from my foster moms.
We're doing this now?
What is a foster mom?
It's someone who takes you in when you don't have a real mom or dad around.
I see.
And a lot of the time, they don't really care about you. But there was this one, Ava. She was nice. Made me tasty pancakes smothered in syrup. She was the one who got me into reading.
What happened to her?
She got
Into
married
reading.
and had her own family.
I'm sorry.
But never mind that now. Let's go find us some ballow trees.
Oh yeah, we're here for some trees to save Breaking Bob. What happened here? The world feels really fake. I wonder if that's on purpose. I wonder if this is like a make-believe realm.
Hey!
No.
Okay, what's that? Stat increase? I'll go there. I'd like a stat increase. Necklace? No, I'm not doing another one of those. Archive entry? Pff, who cares about that? That's a refuge. We should go there and craft some healing. Archive entry? Pff. Photo spot? I mean, we've gotten them all already, so why not? So we want to go over... Oh, I've already fucked it up. I already fucked it up. Do you find it annoying to have to correct yourself by using specific language to not be misunderstood? Like having to say most people versus all people kind of deal? Yes and no. Sometimes it can be frustrating, but I understand that... Because I do it to other people too. So I know that you have to do it. Because like sometimes I hear people talking extremes and I correct them because I want to make sure that I understand them. Because all language is an approximation. Or all communication is an approximation. So it's one of the most important things you can ever do when you're talking to someone is to make sure you're understanding them and to make sure that you're being understood. And if the other person can't do that to you, then they're not talking to you in good faith. I find that almost every single argument, like even to some of the meme arguments that you have, are almost always a case of one side not understanding the other side or one side not communicating properly. And often as you peel back the layers, you'll find out that the reason that is happening is because the other side doesn't want to communicate properly. Because they would rather argue against,
Stay frosty.
for lack of a better term, a straw man rather than what you're actually saying. But if you are really like careful in your language and like restating positions, talking to people, that sort of thing, or having them restate yours, then usually you can get through it and have a good conversation. But yeah, it can be kind of exhausting, but that's just life, you know what I mean? Like it's also not ideal that you have to eat food every day, you know? Like it's just something you have to do. I don't know if I'm going the right way right now. How's that? What's this? This is nothing, really? Is it a puzzle?
Something's there. What shall we do?
Did you finish the pizza game yesterday? I did not know. Just a wild game. Wild. Okay, I'm not doing that. Uh-oh. Big Breath of the Wild vibes.
Are they hunting deer?
Judging by the numbers, it might seem they're hitting on speed.
Oh, we should have got some healing first. Okay. Why are the antler people friends? Oh, they're not friends. Oh, they're fighting. Let them fight.
That's it.
Oh, what the
Why the hell not?
Joe, if you're given the option to now have to eat again, but you couldn't eat even for pleasure, would you take it? Oh, that's a hard one. I don't hate eating. But sometimes it can be kind of like, it would be nice if I didn't have to do this. Oh, that's a hard one. I think no. I think I would, if you said I couldn't sleep again, I didn't have to sleep anymore, and but I couldn't like nap even for pleasure to have the break of the day, I think I would take that, yeah. But eating, I don't know about eating. I'm guessing I could put food in my mouth, but I wouldn't be able to like taste it, like.
That's close enough.
Yep. Die! Come on.
Mr. Joe Streamer, have you played Lifeline before? Don't know if I know that game. Sorry, so no, I don't think so. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Was there a telegraph here that I missed? That I missed? What the fuck was that?
Yeah.
That went well.
You bet it did. That asshole's going nowhere.
How are you feeling?
A whole lot better than I did a minute ago.
Yeah, there was. Okay.
Huh. Okay. Huh. Woo.
No, no, no.
That's it.
Egg white or the yolk? I love an egg yolk. If I'm having a fried egg and the yolk isn't runny, then it's not very funny. Because the yolk is tasty to my tummy. Like, no, I don't eat a lot of eggs. I'm not very egg pilled. What is language like today, man? I enjoy them, but I don't eat a lot of eggs. I feel like eggs give me acid. As I get older, more and more things give me bad stomach acid or a bad stomach reaction. And onions is one. I love onions. Eggs, I really enjoy eggs, but they give me a bad stomach reaction. Some types of bread also do it. But I like the only kind of egg that I like that's doesn't have a runny yolk would be probably a poached egg that's in a breakfast kind of sandwich sort of thing. Okay, so where are we? My dad says the same about acid or about making stupid rhymes about, you know,
I sense a hostile presence. Be on your guard.
Yeah. Stay
runny
frosty.
and funny.
Ah.
Cook here. What did I miss? Did it get better? What do you mean? Have you watched any Henry Stickmin game? They are really funny. I have not. No, I think I've heard of them though. I'm reading A Tale of Two Cities. Have you read any Charles Dickens? I read Great Expectations. Charles Dickens is the GOAT, man. Charles Dickens is so good. Reading Charles Dickens is like having a drink of cool water after you've been thirsty for like all night. It's just so smooth. Dickens is so good. You would hate all the Henry Stickmin references, would I? Okay. I believe you, Shannon.
Something's there. What shall we do?
Just pretend we didn't notice.
Oh no!
Just about.
Where are we going? Oh, what's that? That looks cool. I feel like we have wandered off of the beaten path. Do you... Oh! And it's a load screen? Excuse me? What? That was very fast travel. What the hell's going on over here? How was that a death? What the fuck? I really disagree with this decision. That was not a death. That was a forced reload. PS5 from opening. Oh, sorry, it scrolled up. So it loads really, really fast on PS5. That's cool. All right, we can go craft some healing now. Wait, hold on. If you die, don't you get 4 free healing drafts? Because that happened earlier. That didn't happen. That wasn't a death. Wow, some people just got like, robbed. Robbed. Hey Joe, have you played the Layton series? I've played, I think, 2 of those games on the Nintendo DS. I enjoyed them. I thought they were pretty good. What should we add here? Health? No. That's already on there. Precision counters freeze enemies in place. There's a precision counter. Is that hitting Y? Critical hits can boost attack. Critical hits can restore health. There we go. You don't get healing drafts when you die. I thought I died earlier and I had 4 healing drafts given to me. Did that really not happen? Who would win in a chat off? Persona 4 Pro Tag or Persona 5 Pro Tag? Persona 4 Pro Tag.
In the mood for something in particular? Anything intriguing?
How about the Persona 4 Pro Tag versus York? York is the biggest Chad we've ever seen. Nope, gotta be him. What are these defeat the final enemy in the battle things?
Let's try practicing this technique.
Cook here. I actually ordered McDonald's fries and made a 10 few fries dishes today. What? And I have to say it's pretty difficult to make one entire meal out of them without adding something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cook here. What are you cooking? York is better than Carlos? Oh, why? Why are you doing this to me? That's so hard. Dude, 13 Sentinels is like if Persona 4 didn't have the most boring slice of life stuff and was only the fun part of the story paced fast. Yeah, okay. Sure. Sure. We'll see. Time for egg delivery. Time to sit in the cafeteria and talk about our bullshit between mech battles. Are there mech battles? I kind of feel like there's mech battles in the game. For some reason. I know nothing about 13 Sentinels. But for some reason I think there's going to be mech battles and time travel. Soski Bosuke, do you ever wonder why we were doing all these mech battles?
Something's there.
I don't know, Ryuji, but do you ever wonder how good my tits are? Yeah, here, let's talk about my tits. Whoa, Sosuke Bosuke, what are you talking about? Why are you being so forward? Teehee, Ryuji, I really like you. Dosuke Bosuke shows up. Sosuke Bosuke's kind of drunk. Sometimes using the mechs makes you drunk and uninhibited. After you come out of the mechs, you'll just say shit. We're just gonna have to all put up with this. Hee hee hee, look at my tits, Ryuji.
Does that make things a little easier?
More than a little.
Wow, 10 out of 10. Joe really's gonna like this masterpiece. Oh shit! Where did... No! What is going on right now? These enemies, the bitrate killer. Later on, a character is going to like be really forward with one of the male characters and hit on them real hard. It's going to be like, tee hee hee hee. Do you like my outfit? I wore it for you. Look at my butt. And then the male character's going to be like, no, I'm so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed. Okay, I don't know why she's being so forward. I'm supposed to be the one that's perverted. And then like next scene, you'd be like, she didn't even use a mech that day. She just did that. She's using it as an excuse. That harlot.
It appears to be weighing its next move.
What the fuck are just anime bullshit, man. The amount of pre-plays I'm getting in the chat right now is making me real nervous. Hopefully you're all joking. The Yukiko character is going to go from, I've never had drank orange juice with a boy before, to, like, handing the boy character a straw saying, hello, I'm orange juice. Like, that's where we're going to go to after she goes in the mech. God, I hate anime. God, I hate anime. Why did we come here? What's here? Was this just a fight? Did we run into a fight? I don't know what happened. Oh, there's a chest. Okay. Cookie, I made some small pies with the fries as the pastry. I used them for making croutons for a salad and later for crunch on my scrambled eggs. Now I have 5 fries left, and don't have a clue what to do. Just throw them out, bro. Just throw them out. You don't need to continue this bit. Do you hate all anime or only contemporary anime and its conventions? Didn't you say last stream that you're not a weeb? I knew it. I knew you were one of these weebs that likes anime but says they're not a weeb. I knew it. How did I know? I don't know enough about anime to know about the conventions and old anime and new anime, okay? have an important question. Should scrambled eggs have milk in it? I think that you need a little bit of milk in your scrambled eggs, or at least a little bit of butter to help everything get along, I think.
I sense a hostile presence. Be on your guard.
Yeah. Stay frosty. Got it.
Milk, yeah, I think a little bit of milk can do it, can it? I'm not sure, actually. I'm not willing to defend this take. I don't really make a lot of scrambled eggs. Have we been here already, or are we going here?
All right. Let's do this.
Can you please take this more seriously?
Oh, that's a lot longer than I thought. A little sour cream is the way to go. I mean, isn't that just the same kind of thing? Effectively? Excuse me? Like you're just substituting with something else? I know you can make mashed potatoes with sour cream in the same way. Would you ever give Yakuza 7 a shot on stream? It's far in the series, but has my favorite RPG pro tag ever. Kiru? He's pretty good, yeah. Chad had their chance to have me play all the Yakuza streams on stream yesterday, and they chose Pizza Tower instead. This is very,
I think we're here.
the
And surprise, surprise,
Leia
this place
Rucaria
is
or
just
whatever it
as
was?
fucked up as the last realm we visited.
Well, we just need to find some ballow
From
trees
Elden
and
Ring?
collect their resin, and then we can leave.
But how do you know which are the right ones?
You have a point. The councilman said that some might still have resin to offer, but he didn't say which ones.
Look for ballow trees to harvest sap from. Councilman Tree E. Oh, tree sent us to find a tree. Sus. Share the locations of some places in Avolet Castle town where ballow trees might be found. Seek them out, and if there's any resin to be had. Okay, I think it's just showing us what to do in the top right there. All right, go up. That's where we have to go. Okay. All right, cool.
Well, they probably don't look as worn out as the one they drained back in St. Paul's, right? It's a start. Come on, let's scout out some sap. Can't be that hard.
I tried making some mashed potatoes with the skin on. It was actually a great change. Thanks for letting us know. I think, yeah, it's pretty good, right? Obviously, cut off any bad-looking skin parts and, you know, clean them. But yeah, it's pretty good. Cook here. Unable to harvest any resin. Lam my yo got him.
Shit, no luck.
Can't be that hard, she says.
Just shut the fuck up for a second.
Whoa.
Okay, think. The tree in Sepal was all dried up, right?
Let's water
So
it.
the resiny ones probably won't look like that.
Well, all I see is trunks, leaves, blue bits.
Wait, didn't Bob say something about blue? Something, it's the hue of blue and the bloomers too. That was his catchphrase, right? Maybe it's a clue.
It's a
Or
clue.
Maybe it was the meaningless rambling of a madman.
Do you prefer smashed potatoes or mashed potatoes? What's smashed potatoes? I don't know what smashed potatoes are. No idea. Thank you, Zundel. Oh no, that was the Hollow Knight hit. I already said thank you to you. Thank you again, though. Thank you, the third rail, for the resub. Thank you, Cosmic Cabbage 1 for the resub. And thank you to Keylocks for gifting a sub. To Sosuke Bosuke. The name Sosuke Bosuke lives on in my head forever. It's just the most hilarious name ever from that ProZD skit. Is it a real name? Smashed potatoes, these nuts, thanks.
The prison here was said to be impossible to escape.
Yeah? Well, whoever started that rumor never met me.
Convinced you'd have ended up there, eh?
Okay, so this tree's blue and it's blooming. Does it need to be a big tree? It does.
Something's
It does need to be a big
What shall we
tree.
do?
Okay.
Could pretend we didn't notice.
You've mentioned playing Dwarf Fortress in the past. Have you considered doing a few streams in the Steam version? I think it would be really fun. I think it would be really fun for me. I don't think it would be really fun for all of you. As I, like, half remember the UI and how to play it and all that other shit. I would have a good time.
They had a huge earthquake and then gravity lost its shit.
This is kind of neat.
When a Tanta's power goes haywire, be prepared for even more twisted terrain ahead.
As if I needed any more reasons to steer clear of this woman.
I think there might be a fallow tree nearby.
Alright, let's see.
I think we've taken more pictures than we need now, haven't we?
Oh man, I bet the kids in town would love to see this.
It would make for a striking
Shit.
picture, I suppose.
Alright, let's take this photo.
I don't know if I would find Dwarf Fortress fun still. I don't know. I think I'd rather play like Oxygen Not Included. Oh, that's it. We got. Oh, I wonder if there were multiple pictures we could have taken. We just need to take 7
Can't
pictures
wait
back
to
for
show
them.
this to the kids.
That's probably
Certainly
it.
have plenty
That's
to
smart.
be excited about.
You could PL. Oh, Honorable Warrior got cut down. What happened? What happened? Dead mid-typing.
This one's resined out too.
The castle town used to be filled with people. Maybe one day it'll come alive again. When the Tantas are gone.
Cuff?
Don't worry. I'm sure there are plenty of other people with incredible powers around who can kill them instead of you.
I am seriously warning you.
No, I'm just thinking aloud.
No, you're not. You're trying to guilt trip me.
Not
Oh,
us.
there's a thing for using SOAR. Okay. Alright, this is going well. Oxygen Not Included is fun if you don't restrict yourself to meta things like kill boxes in RimWorld. I never played RimWorld. RimWorld looks like something I might be able to have fun with, but I don't know. Just part of it kind of looks kind of ass. I don't know.
Satisfactory work.
Cool, we did it. I really like Ani, but I really dislike the meta. Why would you have to play meta in a single player game? Is because it's so hard to design things yourself that you have to follow what other people do, maybe? I don't know. Like, I remember the only thing I did that for that was a SPOM, self-powered oxygen maker. I think I would be too stupid to manage heat, and before I realized it, I would be losing.
Smells like that fallow tree back in Sepal.
Good. Then there must be one nearby.
Do you think time travel can work in a story that is not 100% focused on it? Probably not, no. Well, I mean, you could have time travel as that gets the plot moving.
Is there something in Bob's rhyme we're missing?
It's the hue of blue.
Like a night in King Arthur's court.
Blues, too?
The bloomers. Wait, I think he means flowers. So not just the blue veins, but flowers as well.
I suppose that could be it. That, or the old loons rubbing off on you.
Only one way to find out. Magic isn't the answer to everything, huh?
If it was, Athia wouldn't be in this mess.
True that.
Terminator and Back to the Future are the best time travel stories because it literally doesn't matter. Okay, Terminator, fine. Back to the Future. Back to the Future. The time travel doesn't matter in Back to the Future. I think a story where at the beginning the main character from modern day just gets like sucked into a time portal and it's like woof, and then oh, you're here now.
Yeah,
I think that
stay
could work.
frosty.
Yeah,
Got it.
and he would never have to go back to modern day. Sure, but that could be fine, you know. And it's not really focused on it, so it involves time travel. So that kind of scenario where it's just kind of like there to set the stage. Yeah, I could see it.
My Ballo tree sense is tingling.
Let's see what we can find, shall we?
Yeah.
So Midnight in Paris. I think I've seen Midnight in Paris. Yeah, kind of like that. I can't remember what happens at the end of that. That's the one with Rachel McAdams in it, right? I love Rachel McAdams. I feel like I'm skipping over a lot of shit here.
Whoa! What the fuck?
Territorial instinct really is a
Great, this is just what we need. Got you on your toes now. Ha! Bullseye. Ugh. Huh. Not today. Ugh. Whoa.
Whoa, what's that? What is that? What is that?
Heads up.
Is that like a screech with no sound?
Ugh. We got this. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Oh.
I hit B. I hit B. I hit B. Was that a stamina?
Yeah.
Ooh, the range
Right
on
on
that.
the money.
Hot damn. Honestly, Life is Strange is a story where the time travel is kind of secondary to the plot. Secondary? I don't know if I can agree with that. I feel like it's a big focus of it. I mean, it's not the most important thing. If that's what you mean by secondary, then yeah, okay, you're right. Like, the most important thing is the relationship between Max and whatever the hell the other's one's name was. I know the name. I'm just being, you know, I'm trying to be funny. It was Rachel Amber.
Whoa.
Yeah, it is secondary to that, but it's still like
Incredible how
it's a
life
focus
can
for sure.
thrive no matter where it finds itself. No?
Very deep cut.
Secondaries and the second most important thing is the hell way to use it. Yeah, I would do that though. Like I'm you know in vibe with the shatter. Yeah, I would definitely do this. Oh, I went the wrong way. It's a Joe thing to do.
So each of the Tantas had a city like this, right?
I believe so, yes.
And now all of them have gone to shit. Man.
Have you played Unsighted? I played it for a little bit. I think I did like 2 dungeons or something in it. It's pretty good.
Flowers. This one must be full of resin.
Careful now. Haste makes waste.
That's alright. Look, just one little cut right here. And okay. Whoa. Whoa.
She just fell. Nothing was happening there. She just fell.
Close one.
Well, I can't have you dying out here and leaving me stranded.
Yeah, maybe save me before the fall next time.
I
Okay.
don't have to save you at all. I aid you of my own free will, not because I...
Yeah, whatever.
Do we have to go back up? Did we get the resin?
So Bob was trying to tell us something. I'll have to thank him when I get back.
Not so fast. We can't go back to
What?
Paul without more resin.
What was he trying to tell us? I don't understand what just happened. Was that Bob's trying to tell us something that the trees that are blooming are the ones we need the resin from? Not that if you go up to one, you might fall off? I don't understand what happened there. Anyway, you found some ballow resin, but you'll need more before you head back. Continue to Avalet and find more ballow trees. Fucking hell, we're not done.
Where are we gonna find more ballow trees?
Perhaps through that door.
Cuff here. If I can do that, why the fuck is their fall damage? Because the stamina that we have in the bottom is the cuff stamina. It's not Frey's stamina. Did you play Long Dark? I played Long Dark
What's
a
this?
significant amount when it first came out, and like a first couple updates that it got, and I haven't played it since. I like the game, but I feel like they took it into a difficult direction, and it feels like the story mode's never going to be done. Okay, don't know what I was trying to do there. I started it, and I love it, but I also love Project Zomboid. I tried to play Project Zomboid again recently, and I find it also a little hard to get into. The controls are awkward, but not in like a pizza tower way where you're gonna be hitting like walls and stuff. Like you can move in Pizza Tower fairly easily. I mean, like it's hard to even know how to do basic shit in Project Zomboid, like move things between containers and how to like ready your weapon for an attack and what the ranges of things are. Like it's very strange.
Says a guy who's basically a bunch of metal held together by the stuff.
Which is fine. Like I don't like tutorials. I like to just figure things out by playing, and that game just like shotguns your face with a bunch of tutorials at the start. What game were you most mistaken on, i.e. you thought it would be shit but ended up liking it, or vice versa? I thought Undertale was going to be something I hated. I really didn't think I was going to like Outer Wilds anywhere close to how much I did. I didn't think that was going to be a bad game. I thought I was going to really enjoy the first BioShock, and I ended up not enjoying it at all for the other way around. Like it's fine. It's not my favorite game. Sorry, it's not my most hated game, but I didn't really enjoy the first BioShock that much. Persona 5, yeah, I enjoyed Persona 5 way more than I thought I was going to. I thought I was going to enjoy Fallout 3 more than I did.
So much for going unnoticed.
Huh? Whoa! I don't want to fight. Okay, I just came to get some ballow resin and then I'm gone. Over and out.
Thought the prophet summoned you. She wishes to
Wait,
talk.
they talk?
Yeah, okay. That's
They talk now?
not gonna happen. I go
How are you finding the break?
Bad for me. So I'm just gonna go walk through this door.
They have offered an alternative to fighting.
They let us?
You could turn yourself in.
Hard pass.
I mean, of course, request an audience.
I am not requesting an audience with someone who enjoys dismembering people.
Does she like
You'll
doing
have
that?
to keep fighting.
What is the sound mixing right now?
Living as good as they get. I'm trying to de-escalate. And diffuse. Come to a place of non-violence.
Wow, how very zen of you. Well, let me tell you, I've come to a place of me or them. And I pick me.
Suit yourself.
Okay. I don't understand why are we not asking how they're okay in the break? Wasn't that a big thing with the soldiers that we got from the other Tanta, and it turned out they were robots? Why are these ones different? Or are these robots and they can talk? Rachel Amber becomes not that interesting when you realize she's just a copy of Twin Peaks Laura Palmer. Okay, I don't want to read more of that because I don't know enough about Twin Peaks. I'm going to watch it eventually. But yeah, I've heard some similarities in that too, yeah. I think it would have been more interesting in Before the Storm if we found out that Rachel Amber was just a normal, boring ass girl. But no, everyone just like was fawning all over her for no reason, even though she was a boring ass girl. It was like the worst thing they could have done. It's like they did do that, but they forgot to change the characters' reactions to it.
We're surrounded.
Oh, they're not letting us go. Oh, okay. This game's weird, man.
Right in the sweet spot. Oh.
Got him.
Can you imagine making an actual video essay about Life is Strange? Why did I call it video essay? I don't do video essays. If I did a critique on Life is Strange, could you imagine like the YouTube audience reacting to that?
All right.
Just waking up to what? He did a video on what? What? Oh, there's two of them. This is great.
It's healing itself.
The bitrate killers are here, and there's two of them now.
Need an assist.
Nope, not working.
Come and meet the guys. How'd you like this? Ah.
Not to harp on
There
Life
it
is
is.
Strange, what was your ultimate thoughts on Chloe as a character? I mean, no one's ever gonna like this kind of answer, but she's just a kid, man. How do you judge someone who's gone through that and they're just a kid? Like, she was really abrasive. She was a huge asshole. She was kind of selfish, but at the same time, she was just a kid. Like, what she went through wasn't that bad. Like, don't get me wrong, it was pretty bad in some areas, but it wasn't that bad. But she was just a kid. Like, Max is arguably the more asshole, the bigger asshole, because Max hasn't been through anything really, and she's still, you know, Max. Her dad died. Yeah, and that's what I mean. Like, it's bad, but like, it's not like she lost both of her parents. Then her whole family like purposefully like abandoned her. Then she got sick. Then she, you know, like, I mean, like, things can get a lot worse. You know, like, she's not Batman. Like, it's bad, but it's not like she went through something that's like unimaginable. There are people in real life that go through losing a parent, and they don't turn into Chloe. Gravity Rush on Tuesday,
What
right?
the
Yeah,
hell is
if
all
I can
that
get it
shit about
working.
back
If not, then I don't know what we're gonna play.
Shit.
Pizza Tower.
The shit about surrendering myself to them. It was distracting, and it almost got me killed.
That was not my intention.
Oh, so what was your intention? Why the hell do you want me
Orb?
to request an audience with Prob?
The Taunters rarely leave their throne rooms. I was thinking that if you give yourself up, it might draw her out.
Cuff's pretty sus right now.
Once she's broken cover,
You better not say then you kill her.
then you kill her.
Okay, Cuff, why do you want me to kill so many people?
Now's your chance.
Frey, we already know you're going to kill her because you got an upgrade earlier that said you're going to be using her blue magic. And how else are you going to get a cup if you kill
Just
her?
remember, the taunters won't go down as easily.
Shut up and let me enjoy the win. Oh, damn!
That was you can't make fun of my British accent. I'm British. By definition, my British accent's good. Because I am British. I can't do a bad British accent.
Do you think you might consider getting hit a little less?
What do you think I am? Superhuman?
Did you have a Welsh accent growing up? I did, yeah.
I sense you getting better at this, Frank.
How could I not? It's that or get my ass whooped.
I lost my monotropic accent a month ago. It feels really bad to say this. Oh, I'm very sorry it happened to you, Chatter. But like, if you're saying that to like in response to like the Chloe thing, like, I'm not trying to downplay what Chloe went through, but I mean, it's like,
Whoa!
it's not like a supernaturally bad thing that happened to a teenager that turned her into this. You know what I mean? But I'm really sorry that happened to you. My condolences. I think Chloe's fine. Max, on the other hand. What is that? Is that the Tanta's castle?
That's close enough. Bullseye! I'm sorry, alright?
You know what? Let's keep going. Can we get to a save point? Being awful is better than being annoying sometimes. It is all the time. Being annoying. We've spoken about this a lot on stream before. Being annoying is the worst thing you can be in the whole entire world. There's nothing worse you can be than being annoying. If you want to have more friends, have more social success, if you want to like have more success with pushing an ideology or anything like that, convince people more of things, like the best thing you could do is learn how to not be annoying about it. And it's a really hard thing to do, to push, is being like assertive and being like not being like a pushover, like not just letting like, yeah, whatever, just let it go, while also not being annoying. I don't think I do it particularly well either, but like I don't really have anything that I push really. But yeah, being annoying is the worst thing you can be. No one is ever convinced to change their ways by someone who's being annoying. In fact, you're just gonna make them double down. Did we get an upgrade for something? What about Gandhi? Hey Sony bro, how's it going? Wasn't Gandhi a dick? I heard bad things about Gandhi. And Mother Teresa as well. Not true, bullying works. Is bullying being annoying? I don't know. That'd be a tough distinction to make. I don't know about that. You really fell for the British propaganda. I didn't hear this in Britain. I heard it from some article and also a an episode of Bullshit with Penn and Teller. I think there's a documentary about Mother Teresa as well. We're going over here. What the hell is that? Oh, I remember these things. Nice tracking there.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
One can be annoying up to the point of being bullying. Yeah,
Got you on your toes now.
I don't know. Can bullying really change people's minds? Is social pressure, like so peer pressure, annoying? You need to define annoying.
Look at the size
That
of
sucks.
that
It's really
Bible
annoying.
tree. That bad boy'd make the record books for sure.
Bad boy?
Never mind. Let's just say I think we're good for resin.
You're about to enter the next phase of Frey's adventure. Make sure you're ready before you continue. Yeah, I'm ready. Yep, here we go. Time for a boss fight already? Christopher Hitchens, let's say about Mother Teresa. I know that. Few docs on her. I think it was Christopher Hitchens that said something about how like beliefs can be really dangerous because they can make good people say and do absolutely awful things, which is pretty based. You've harvested as much battle resin as you need.
There we go. That should be enough.
Sorry, the opinion is based, not that beliefs make you do that. Sorry.
She's right inside.
And there I was, thinking you were serious about your non-violent solution.
Prav doesn't deserve your mercy.
I've said it once before, but apparently it bears
Big
repeating.
DP vibes right now.
Not going to happen. I'm not gonna kill her.
Christopher Hitchens also believed waterboarding wasn't torture, and then Christopher Hitchens believed it so much that he tested his belief, got waterboarded, and then said, "Holy shit, I was wrong." What a Chad! What a Chad! Everyone needs to test their beliefs like that. He was like, "Fuck it, I'll do it," and then he changed his mind. What a Chad!
But if you don't kill this mad woman, everyone in Sepul could die. You have a gift.
Chads
that no one
changed
else
their
possesses.
mind.
It's your duty to use it. The people need your help.
Not my problem. Look, I'm gonna take the Ballo resin back to Sepal, save Break Bob, and
Break
get the
Bob.
fuck back to New York. Done and done.
You know, countless people will suffer and die because of Prav, don't you? Are you really going to abandon them at their most vulnerable?
Whoa, what's going on with the cuff right now?
Yes, I see. Like mother, like daughter.
Whoa.
Fuck you. That's
Wait, hold on. How'd you know like mother like daughter?
No, fine. Let's be on our way then, shall we?
Are we
Come on,
we
let's
just
get back
glossing
to,
over this?
Back to Sepul with you. That's what you want, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Motherfuck!
Is there a problem?
They said... Did they? Did I miss the mother reveal? He means a band... Oh, okay. Does he, though? I don't think that's...
Maybe I can reason with her.
I don't think that tracks at all.
She's the taunt of justice, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'll ask her to stop the break, and everybody wins.
Yeah, she'll just do it.
Right?
Who's talking right now? Joe. The cuff on her arm is the British voice. I'm the North American voice.
Oh,
Frey is the other
My name's
voice.
Frey Holland. Prav summoned me. Can you take me to her?
It's still the wooden one. Lamayo got him.
You are charged with the murder of Tante Syra. Bring her in.
A lot of constantly getting like arrested and taken to court in this game, huh? Excuse me. Thank you, Kelox, for... Oh, that was the gift in the sub to Sosuke Bosuke. Thank you to Sayoka for the resub, Gonchik for the resub, Tasty Muffin for the resub, Dankster337, what do the numbers mean for the resub, Gamtheus also for the resub, and Anumi for gifting a sub to, oh, our favorite Sony bro. Thank you, Anumi. Guess I'm sub now.
Not what I was expecting. Anything you want to tell me about Prav before I face her?
Prav is the arbiter of truth. There's no use lying to her. She can see through any falsehood.
So
Okay.
you're saying her superpower is a law degree and a bullshit radar?
No, it's much more than that. She can do other things as well.
Other things, huh? Well, that's clear as mud. Thanks.
Someone said something earlier about what if my like, oh sorry, can I pause? I can pause. Someone said earlier about something like what if my like existence or presence is annoying to some people, like what can I do about that? I specifically mean like the worst thing you can do is being actively annoying. Being passively annoying is like, that's a problem on the person, on the party that you are being annoying to. Like, you can't do anything about that, and they're just shitty people. It's being actively annoying is what I'm talking about. Whoa, the magic.
Hail, interloper. Bull.
What's being actively annoying? Okay, so here's going to be a cringe example. If you are a vegan and you are sitting in a restaurant eating a vegan meal or ordering a vegan meal or whatever, and you are just being passively vegan, and someone is sitting in the restaurant just getting fucking mad at you because you're eating a vegan meal because just the presence of a vegan annoys them, that's not your fault. That is being passively annoying, and the person who's being annoyed is the asshole there. If you are a vegan and you are like going up to people saying you shouldn't eat meat, meat's murder, blah 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 blah, the whole vegan spiel, then you're being actively annoying. And whether or not you are right or not, I don't want to get into the debate about that. That would be actively annoying. An example of being actively annoying versus passively annoying. So vegan is annoying? Nope, there's plenty of vegans that you never know that they're vegan because they keep it to themselves. Vegan is more than vegetarian. What? I know that. What? What? Is it because I didn't also go to any animal product after I just said meat? Like, of course I know. You're a vegan. Thank you, actively annoying vegan. That one guy was just reinforcing the point. Thank you, one guy. Base one guy.
Your eyes tell all. Lay bare your lies.
Oh, she's in shackles too.
Come. In judgment be baptized.
Oh, I didn't come here to be judged. I came here to talk. Look, will you stop destroying the city and leave the people alone?
No.
Such certitude. Such righteous poise. Yet all is demon solid noise.
Shit, alright. If you're gonna rhyme everything, then just kill me now.
Dissemble not. Confess your crime. Atam. Slaughtered in her prime.
She ordered her soldiers to attack innocent people. Children died.
And have you proof to back this claim? Or do you merely run from blame?
You can tell the truth. The cuff just said. Why do you need proof? You always know when someone's lying. There you go.
Pray, come, stand trial, let truth be heard. Bear witness with both deed and word. If pure you are, there's naught to fear. If devil solid, all must hear.
Okay, look, lady, I'm kind of in a rush here, but clearly this isn't going
A
anywhere.
tale of woe, a severed past. A child, let go, return that.
Child,
Last.
what the fuck are you talking about?
You're from here, Frey.
No! 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 Quiet! Quiet! Quiet!
Oh, she's literally
I'm
me.
the asker of questions. You are the answerer. Do you understand? Consort of demons!
Okay, what I said about the rhyming thing, I don't mind it so much anymore.
I said quiet! I seek to know, child, nothing more. I crave fact, not settled score. So trust yourself unto the scales. By judgment's test, the truth prevails. You know the truth of what you hear. Admit it. The way forward's clear.
So says Mr.
Crystal.
Today we hear the case of one Frey on trial for the crime of tanticide.
Tanticide.
Specifically,
Specific.
senseless slaughter of the mighty Tantasila. May her essence find its rest.
Pitiless arbiter.
How do you plead?
If you plead guilty, they'll execute you immediately.
Guilty.
Not guilty.
Lies! And yet more monstrous lies! She drowns! No more of this! She dies!
What? I thought you said if I pled not guilty, she wouldn't kill me. Wait, I declare a mistrial.
Mistra. That's what the demon said. We must honor such a declaration. Always. Must we?
Wait, what?
We must.
Gollum?
Then
Clover
another
votes
trial
betray?
is called. A trial by water.
Yes! A trial by water!
Okay. Every trial, I'll just declare a mistrial.
Let's see how long your lies sustain you.
I love this section, very Kafka-esque. Oh my god, Forspoken fan.
Now come, face the time-honored test. If innocent, dispose your best.
What? How is that a trial by water?
Because it involves water.
Succeed and execution stayed. Succumb, and your crime's price is paid. Your journey ends here if you fail. Your only choice then, to prevail.
There are no continues, my friend.
I thought courts in New York were bad.
Uh-huh.
But whatever. Bring it.
Community service time.
The trial begins. Your stage awaits. Come, thrust unto the hand of fate.
So all we have to do is beat this little lot?
Won't even break a sweat. Yeah. Oh.
Careful. They're deadly at range.
So if you're good at fighting, you can get away with anything. Huh, interesting. People will hate this, but love
Any more
Game
minions
of
you wanna
Thrones.
send my
Interesting.
way? I'm getting bored.
Do resist the urge.
I'm
to
very
provoke
intelligent.
Please. These are minor league baddies at best. Gotcha. Enjoy. I do not need this shit on top of everything else.
Well, we're not going anywhere, so you'd better get used to it.
Ha! Right on the money. Ha!
She doubts not that her cause is just, that what she does is what she must. Just? She is a dancer killer, and she must die for what she has done.
Someone seems set on giving you the death sentence.
Ooh, we have an upgraded one now. Okay, cool. Fire beats water every time, makes
me a
sense.
break.
What do you mean? In Pokemon rules.
Okay, I admit it. This is getting pretty fucking tiring.
Bitrate is
told
being
you not to
actively no.
provoke
Why
him.
do I try to give life advice when people just meme it?
That's not doing much. We got this. Ah! second wind. Oh,
They're not very fast, but look
You
out
can
for
call
those
this stuff out a
axes.
little bit, yeah.
I could dodge those in my sleep.
No. Don't mind the man. Nah, it's fine. I'm just ripping back.
Right in the sweet spot.
I appreciate the jokes.
Tempest ends and the war. Balance lost, the land would fall. She is a criminal, a committer of unforgivable sins. Ignore her. Destroy her!
Yo, tell your crazy side this is a private conversation. All I want is to help those people.
Foul demon! Your shameless hypocrisy is as vile as your lies. She has a
I'm
case.
not even
Send her
seeing the
twice.
attacks happen, man. Like, they're just so hard to read. This is like, I don't know how many times I fought this enemy now, and whenever I get hit by that move, the one that just happened, like I can't even see that coming because of the fucking fire. I can't see shit, man. What were they thinking? Am I playing it so wrong compared to what they thought people would play this game, or did just they get no feedback about how it feels to play this game? Like, how? No one's gonna use the sword. They're all gonna keep using the fucking ranged attack. It looks beautiful. It does look pretty good, yeah.
Whoa.
But the visuals are being actively annoying because, like, I can't see what the game wants me to do.
There it is. You're toast. Whoa. Too close.
Maybe it wants me to run around a lot, and playing on hard is just not balanced.
My ace in the hole.
Fucking hell, man.
That's that.
Every time I go to, like, make more than 3 attacks, I just get wrecked.
Come on. There.
That time I saw red.
Ah. Ah.
Wait, what's going on? Oh, there's a dude! What the f-
Nice. Bullseye. Oh, come on.
I can't get him.
Okay, here we go. Take them.
I can't get him. That's really annoying.
This'll
Oh,
do it.
why don't I just go up to him? What am I doing? I can go up.
That'll do it. Yeah.
Haha! What now? What now?
Here it comes. Got you on your toes now. I got this. You're toast. Ah! Yeah.
Well, I'm having fun.
Yeah.
Okay, we got one, I think. We got one.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Ah.
So here's another problem with the game, alright? Are we all enjoying the criticism section of the video? So, like, I'm gonna show you what... Are there more? What the hell? Here's what it looks like just running up, and with the left stick in neutral, this is what attacking looks like with the sliding. Look at this. She just keeps going forward forever. Okay, what if I, like, do a couple attacks and then let her reorient? Nope. She will not turn around. That makes me think they're not wanting players to, like, spam attacks like this. They want to do hit and runs, but damage is way too low for that. Maybe it is just a hard mode problem. I don't know, man. It can't be that much easier on normal, can it? Maybe they want to do farming? Like, this can't be the right balancing.
Nope, not working.
Maybe they're expecting more Kingdom Hearts stuff where you just like dodge, 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 attack, 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 attack. Okay. Uh-oh. Damn the drip.
All right. Cut the bullshit. Just promise me you will stop attacking the people of Sepal, and I'll gladly fuck off.
The trial is past. Now justice done. The law dictates thy freedoms. Lost forever. You will die in this watery prison, girl.
What?
But no, this cannot, will not stand. The Tanta's word sustains the land. Exactly! Which is why there must be no mercy for a Tanta killer. None!
Okay.
Volition failed.
You guys clearly have some stuff to discuss.
Silence! One more word, and you will lose your tongue!
Oh, yeah, that seems fair. Score another one for justice.
Insolent, unrepentant, murderous creature. You will rot here forever. Forever!
Sadly, I don't think we'll be getting out of this without another fight.
Aww.
Looks like you riled her
Dude.
enough to finally make her do her own dirty work.
I really didn't want to fight another Tanta.
Well, you had no choice. She wasn't going to listen to reason.
Pathetic maggot! How dare you! That's her.
What? Did that really hit me?
Too close.
She's gathering her power. That huge spear. She's going to make it explode.
Okay.
What? Okay. Destroy the giant sphere. Got it.
With what? With what? With magic?
Fly, fly! You will suck!
So she just started channeling a huge beam. I dodged it. Then I hit her, and she moves into the beam. Somehow still continues to channel it. I go to hit her in the beam, which makes me get hit by the beam. Okay.
But as my sister suffered.
She's distracted. Now's your chance.
To do what?
Oh, why must you interfere? It is long past time. This trial must end. No, 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 not until her death is paid. Oh, what is happening? The trial was passed. The accused is innocent. Lies. Deceit. The trial means nothing. The killer must be put to death. I am judge, jury, and executioner.
Ooh, that was cool.
How can she still want to keep doing this?
She lost any semblance of reason long ago. The only way to stop
You're
her
mine.
is to defeat her.
You're gonna love this!
Think of Sepal and all the people you've met. Only Prav's death can ensure
I didn't even know that was a beam until it was coming at.
their safety.
Oh, okay.
Cool. Too close.
Right into another beam.
Stay away, demon!
We're in big trouble if you don't get rid of those spheres.
Whoa, 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 the wrong button. Uh-oh.
Remember, Frey, Adalwale's protector is no more. The woman before you is a despot and a lunatic.
Oh, this.
A despot and a
Had
what?
enough yet?
Remember, demon, to whom you speak. No crime.
Good night.
By the Kanta of justice.
Don't panic. Stay calm and wait for your moment.
Accept your punishment. Smash her, crush her, break her bones. Worthless fool.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm out of range.
Leave me be. No more punishment shall be meted out today. Collusion? You are in league with the accused. Oh, shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Like that. Oh, yeah. That's it.
Let the waters wash away your
If there were Pizza
pride.
Tower, if this was Pizza Tower, people in chat right now would be saying that I should have just known that those were going to be big icicles that come out of the ground, come out of the wall.
You have broken the
So
highest
this boss is
law
pretty
in the
cool
land.
visually, I think. All right, so this is okay. The part with the ice is the part that's gonna hit me. Yeah, looks like it.
Down with
Damn, what a gamer. Okay, I didn't even realize that's what was going on before. Oh, for fuck's sake!
only death shall free you from it.
We got this.
No! No! This trial is far.
Good night.
Okay, so I think that the boss health is pretty good. So I think it's just a matter of tuning. I think the normal enemy health is just way too high.
My judgment is final!
Do the bosses change with hard mode? Maybe all the bosses are the same no matter the difficulty.
Get out of the water, quickly!
How dare you! How dare you approach me! You shall know nothing but pain!
Okay, so when she does the red, I have to
None
jump
shall
to
be
a different
suffered to break the
platform.
laws of Ak.
What?
Oh, no. What now?
She's using her power to manipulate gravity.
Okay, I actually kind of like this boss.
Suffer before you die.
This boss is pretty good, chat.
Just step and avoid falling in at all costs.
It's a little rough on telegraphing, but it's pretty cool. All right, so what are we doing now?
Oh,
watery prison will be your tomb!
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Alright, we did it. We broke it.
Ha! Ah! Yeah. Okay. My ace in the hole. Don't move. Whoa.
Go, 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 go. What does this mean? What does this mean? Oh, multiple beams. No, there's a beam going up now instead. All right, where is she? Where is she?
Yeah.
Oh, she.
That's it.
Fuck.
Your pitiful screams!
All right.
This boss deserves a better combat system. What the hell? This boss is good.
Can't fucking move.
I can't believe it.
Anything!
No, dog, what are you doing? Whoa, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, all right, we're good. All right, good. Got wires tangled around you. Okay, all right. We almost all died. All right, we're good. Dog hates Forspoken.
Die! Die!
Get away. She's building up to something.
Prepare to die.
Yeah.
This boss feels like someone actually using their powers instead of fixed moves. I wish it was done more in games. Yeah, it does kind of feel like that. Yeah, this is pretty good, man.
You demon!
This boss is good.
I will end you! Enough. It is time to move on.
Phase 2.
Dear sister, oh, the price she pays. Her daughter lost. Her loving gaze.
Daughter, what are you talking about? Tell me, what does that mean?
The demon. Child of Sinta. Child of...
No.
Child of Sinta, what? What's happening?
Prav is dead.
New bracelet.
Assume that most of her enchantments died with her,
And?
and so
Water's
we're
gonna
about to
collapse.
get very wet indeed.
Hot. A new spell set has been unlocked. You can now use Prav's magic. Okay. Did we really need to do this right now? Apparently we did. So next is wind magic. What's the other element? Lightning, maybe? It's got wind or lightning. Power of love magic. I think there's supposed to be 4 tantas, right? But the cuff is already obviously one of the tantas that we already have. So there's one more. Probably lightning. Lightning. Heart. Winds. Water. Something. Heart. Go planet. Can you explain the difference between the second channel and the highlights channel? Right now they both contain full streams. I don't have the highlights channel. The highlights channel is not me. I am colossally behind putting things on the second channel. I was doing okay with it, and then I hit like 25 copyright claims, and now I'm just like fucked off, and I don't want to do it. But have been keeping up with it a little bit. Like I have a lot uploaded, and it's just not published because YouTube. I think I have to render them shorter so I can mute the audio, because it won't let me mute sections of the music because the videos are too long. I thought you were Ender Clips. Nope, the only YouTube channels I have are the main channel and second channel. I am no one else. Nothing else is official.
No one.
All of that child is sent to shit.
Yeah, of course I knew.
Did you know?
Are you saying you believe that mad woman?
Oh.
I don't know.
Is the cuff our dad?
If it is indeed the truth, I can't imagine the turmoil he must be going through.
Wait. Does that mean she could still be somewhere in Athia?
I believe it could, yes.
Whatever. Whoever she is, she's still the monster who abandoned her baby.
Come along now, Frey. Chin up.
Taking this remarkably in stride. Or maybe
How
the
do
baby
I
was
address
taken
you
from
now?
her.
By the way, is it your worship, your highness, dame?
Shut the fuck up.
That's my girl.
That one actually worked.
Hey, Cuff.
Are you all right?
Got a lot on my mind. Still can't stop thinking about what Prov said. None of this makes sense. My mother, who happens to be a powerful sorceress, left me by the side of the road in another dimension?
I can't pretend to understand the motives of the mad. I will say there was plenty of trouble brewing between the Taunters at the time. They were already well along the road to ruin.
Getting
It's
some
just so messed up.
really big Chronicles of Amber vibes from this right now.
Perhaps if we were to find her, she might help you understand it all.
No, fuck that. There is no way I want to meet her.
Understandable, I suppose.
You do, though.
Anyway, at least we have an idea now of why the break doesn't affect you like it does.
Do we know why the cuff was in New York? Probably because it was sent there to get her to come here, or Cinta died and it just goes to the next heir when the person dies, or Cinta died a while, or abandoned the cuff and it goes to the heir of the cuff or whatever. So, some bullshit like that.
Everyone else.
But does that mean I'll eventually go crazy too?
Interesting question, and one that I'm sure will be answered in time.
Great. You mean the only way we find out is when I start losing my mind?
Precisely.
Well, that's comforting.
Did you have an alternative method in mind?
Look, just let me know if I start acting weird, okay?
With pleasure. Although your behavior does tend toward the eccentric most of the time.
And centric.
I do hope I'll be able to tell.
Very helpful, Cuff. Very helpful.
Either way, the cuff must know everything. Maybe. I'm not sure if the cuff is, like, forgotten some shit, too. Like, I don't know. The cuff seems kind of... The cuff is either, like, not thinking clearly, or... Maybe the cuff said something like that in the first stream. I can't remember. Or the cuff is sus, yeah.
I'm starting to feel like finding you in that shop was no coincidence.
You think higher powers were at work?
Yes.
Well, I'm not one for fairy tales or religion or anything like that. But for some reason, I feel like I was destined to meet you, Cuff.
Oh, that's it. Okay, cool. Prav's magic. Freya has absorbed 10 of Prav's magical powers and can now use her spells and abilities. As a result, a new skill tree can now be accessed via the magic section of the main menu. Yeah, I know. We did it already. Yeah, I know. Alright, so Prav has water, and we just throw water instead. Just a bolt of water. Fan bolt. Fires a spray of magically linked arrows out in front of you, dealing damage over the entire area they cover. Glide. Manipulate gravity in order to skim across the surface of water. Oh, we can glide across water now. That's cool. I like that each of the skill trees gives you like an addition to your moveset. Cataract. So, magic vortex. Alright. Nadri. Sends a poisonous column of water. Oh, now we do the poison. Maelstrom. Summons a magic water pillar. Okay, where's the movement one that we need to find in a tree somewhere? Float. Manipulate gravity in order to soften any fall. Press A in midair. Alright, where do we get that? Alright, we get it here, apparently. We're putting it down on number 1. Cluster bolt. Fires an arrow which breaks up in midair, raining down bolts. Okay, fan bolt and chain bolt. Fires an arrow discharging upon release. If both strike the same place, bonus damage is dealt. Alright, what does that mean? Fortify. Allows you to use your crafting skills to increase the amount by which the cloak or necklace improves defense. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Where's that? This one's 4.
Yeah, from Prague this time.
Well, shall we try them out?
What are these things that are spawning around me?
Ready for this? Just not finding my flow, you know?
Perhaps if you were to try it on a, I don't know, an actual enemy.
Still playing on a PC or a console? We're playing on a PC. Okay, so that's fan bolt. What about cluster bolt? I'm not sure if I like cluster bolt. We can try it. Chain bolt. Steve Halt. Okay, so this is shoot, and then you can shoot again for extra damage. We will... Okay, this is pretty good. Okay, that's not bad either for putting something down and then, like, you know, you do more damage while it's raining down. That's not bad.
Pretend we didn't notice.
Okay.
Okay. Got him. Got you on your toes now. Yeah.
Seems pretty powerful, actually.
Rest in peace.
Fight now, mourn later.
Ha! Ha!
Another photo spot.
In the frame you go.
Nice shot. That's 8 now. 0 more remaining. It said 0 for a while.
Can't wait to show this to the kids.
They'll certainly have plenty to be excited about.
Plenty. Plenty. Okay, we are overdue for a break, and I need to pee. So please enjoy the scenery. I will be back in 5 minutes. And we'll go for another 2 hours. Is it me or is none of these land parks making an impact? Yeah, the world just seems kind of there. It's a whatever. Like, it's... I don't know. It doesn't feel... Okay, does this make sense? It doesn't feel like it's an open world for you to explore. It just feels like one big level. Like one big hub instead of an actual world to exist. I feel like that's... Somehow I feel like that's a good way to describe it. I don't know. Yeah, anyway, I'll be right back. Do 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 do. Hello, Forspoken Dad. Wow. Just watched your Dark Souls 1 videos after finishing the game for the first time. I think you were a bit harsh on the gotcha moments in the game. I liked them because I thought they were funny. Lol. That's fine. Yeah. I think some of them were funny too. If I streamed them, I would have laughed in them too. But you have to understand that I don't think they're necessarily like objectively bad. It was going against the idea and the argument that that the game is always fair. And whenever it kills you or does damage to you, you could have predicted it, you could have prevented it. Whether or not they're good or bad is a whole other discussion, or fun or not is a whole other discussion. But when I was making that video, I was trying to push back against the narrative that Dark Souls 1 is always fair. Because that's why people were saying to hate on Dark Souls 2. That's not a very good video. Similarly to the 13 Sentinels, as a writer, how do you feel about localization that heavily changes... Sorry, whoa, chat's moving. That heavily or not changes the game's contents? I know very little about localization, but I would say that it's probably...
You know, it's not the ability to use magic that matters. It's what you do with it.
Yeah, thanks. Kinda guessed that already?
Good. Then I won't need to tell you again.
Localization is an art form all of itself, and it goes very underappreciated. Same with translation, and it's probably necessary evil. Like, they're not doing anything wrong, but it kind of has to happen. And it can be done badly for sure. I saw Paper Mario was on the list. Did I ever play the first one? I didn't play the first Paper Mario on the N64. No, I played Super Mario RPG on Super Nintendo. Localization is really, really, really hard because you need to find someone or you need to find a team that understands the art form in both the region that the piece of art is coming from and it's going to. It has to have a deep appreciation of the genre and everything that goes on with it, including like jokes that land, translating issues, shit like that. You like if you want to do it really, really well, the skill ceiling is so high, and they have to speak both languages fluently, like to the point that they can understand slang, know what kind of reference would replace it. I doubt maybe even one person would be capable of doing it. It would have to be a team. Would it be correct to say that many art forms in, say, a movie are underappreciated? Purely due to the fact that when it's done correctly, no one will notice it, and it seems super easy? Yeah, probably.
See novel shit right here.
Prav's glide spell. The spell manipulates gravity, allowing you to skim across the surface of water, moving much more quickly than you would by simply swimming. Press and hold L plus B to move across the water surface to use it.
As ever, no idea.
Come to think of it, you're some real fantasy novel shit.
Okay, so it has given me a water glide ability. I'm at a huge waterfall. Clearly, I can jump down there and glide into the ocean. Here we go. Oh, now we get reloaded. Okay. Or sorry, now we don't get reloaded. You're nowhere near your destination. You have strayed too far from your destination, returning to the start point. What? What? But you just gave me the glide ability. Wait, did it bug? There's no way. What do you mean there's no way to start position?
Can a girl take a little detour?
No, you can't, apparently. We can't, apparently. No, we can't. We're not allowed. Ooh, alright, this is kind of fun. Oh, we can double jump. So here I am, doing everything I can, holding on to what I can. What's going on with our pants right now? Oh, it's a stamina thing. Chat, has anyone done any fucking hell cuff, shut the fuck up. Has anyone, any streamer or Twitch released any info on the phenomenon that happens when a streamer goes on break for 5 minutes and they lose over 100 people watching? What is that? Is that people like, oh, I was waiting for the break to leave, this is my stopping point? Is it people leaving? Or is it just that's the general rate that you will lose viewers, and because you're on break, new viewers don't come because they immediately come to the stream, see that you're not doing anything, and leave? I wonder what one. Maybe it's all three? I wonder which it is.
It'd be impossible to escape.
Oh, yeah? Well, whoever started that rumor never met me.
Convinced you'd have ended up there, eh?
People being polite enough to wait for the break, or invested enough. It's not like a lack of politeness, I think. I'm just curious, what does it mean? I'm curious if there's that amount of people constantly leaving and new people coming the whole time.
There may still be a way to find them.
How so?
Our friend Breakbob worked closely with Tanta Cinta once upon a time. He may hold the key to unlocking your past. There's still time to make it back to Sepul with the Ballo resin.
Especially if we fast travel.
Yeah. Okay.
We must hurry if you want to save the old man and the others who've been ravaged by the break.
All right. Let's get the hell out of here and head back to Sepul.
Or we can go surfing. I can go surfing now. I can explore now, right? Right? Really? It wouldn't let me go exploring because it wanted me to have that conversation? Why don't you just tie that conversation to, you know, after player jumps off surfboard for the first time, they have it. Weird. Okay. Shit. This should not take stamina. This should not take stamina at all. Someone was way too Breath of the Wild pilled right now. You should just be able to do this for as long as you want. Mona Gaming. What if our free-to-play account got Mona the first time that we did a poll? Could the stamina be there for combat balancing the board? Should be unlimited in the overworld, though. Oh, can you do fighting while you're on there? If you can, then that makes sense. Okay. Stat increase. Let's go there. I want to go there. Huh, that was a good framing there of where to go next. Shit. I like this movement system a lot. It's pretty good. I don't know what they thought they were thinking. Oh, I don't know what they thought they were thinking. I don't know what they were thinking with the combat. The combat is really dragging this down. What do we think? This way? How do I get up there?
There's such a thing as relying on magic too much, you know.
Says a guy who's basically a bunch of metal held together by the stuff.
Over there? Did you play Hi-Fi Rush? Not only did I play it, I streamed it. It's hard to find, though. Good luck finding it. Tier 3 only streams? Not even Tier 3. Tier 4. Tier 4 subs only. No, 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 no. Do you think that the DP music is going to replace the Persona 4 funny music? I don't know. We'll see what sticks in my head more. I find that the do 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 thing easier to slip into because it has that. It like explodes in the opening of that song, whereas the Gonna Catch a Killer song starts off with a do 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 do.
All because of the break, isn't it?
So I don't know.
I would imagine so,
We'll see.
yes.
Damn. What the fuck is the break anyway?
Has someone made the Rhea Lucaria joke yet? Not only have they, it was me. Not only did someone make it, it was the streamer. Alright, so I want to use that to jump over to the island. Okay. Let's go back to the island. Do 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 do. What do you think of the environmental comment music in DP? I think it's actually pretty good compared to the rest of the soundtrack. I don't really remember it, to be honest. It didn't stick out to me. I think the music... I don't remember hearing a bad song during it, so it's probably pretty good. You can cut to the whistling part immediately. Can you whistle? Yeah, but apparently I'm really pretty bad at it. I can't do it now. Fuck. Hold on, my lips are a little dry.
The watery bounties of this fair realm know no limits, milady.
Yeah, well, I fucking hate it.
I can't whistle today. Oh, you wanna know why I can't whistle today? I have a little bump on my lip. Like one of the kids headbutted me and I have a little like swelling on my lip. That's why I can't whistle. I forgot about that. Sorry. Not that I'm great at whistling, but it's making it so I can't do it as well as I usually can. Sure, Joe. Okay. Why would I lie? Because my whistling skills are just so fucking important. Yeah, it's like fucked up. What the hell? Alright, okay, getting a little better. I have to move my mouth in an awkward way. Yeah, it's more awkward than usual though. I whistle a lot. I'm a very musical person. Okay, there's just a hoose up here. Can we get into the hoose? Oh, there's a chest. Oh, this one looks tough. Right, down, right, left, up, right, down. There you go.
Well, that was exhausting. Let's see.
Was it?
What do we got here?
Old coin. What are these coins even for, apart from getting some shit? Alright.
Yeah.
Man, anyone just appreciates so much how Elden Ring just let you go wherever the fuck you wanted? Like, no story, gatekeeping, whatever. Just, you know, like, there obviously were some roadblocks, but it's like, you know, just wander around and do shit. Breath of the Wild was pretty good for that, too, but I think Elden Ring did it a little bit better. I thought we hate Elden Ring here. What the heck? We don't hate Elden Ring. There were some balance issues in Elden Ring when it came to the world level design, and some of the bosses were kind of like, you know what, like, kind of shit. But Elden Ring's a banger. Other than that,
Wait, I know this feeling.
but you said you hated it in your vid. Did I? Oh shit! Sorry, I forgot. I must hate it then. The open world in Elden Ring kind of sucked. What? What? I mean, in some ways, I kinda. What's this? Friends?
That kind of magic requires more range.
I kind of guessed that already. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Whoa!
Yeah, stay there.
You need to be a little more patient.
You done stating the obvious?
Well, this magic's pretty powerful. I wonder what's going to be like when we charge it up and get some plus blues.
See ya. Oh. Ha-ha. You're good, right?
They wouldn't be so they wouldn't be so brazen to make it so the next one's ice, would they? Water and ice being their own separate elements. There's no way they would do that, would they?
Ha. Ha. Might as well hold on to this.
Why did we come up here? The previous boss used ice, so probably not. Yeah, that's true. They did use ice, didn't they? Is it forbidden to ask about Witcher lol? Are there any updates? It's not forbidden, but you're probably not going to get an answer. And if you do get an answer, it's probably going to be sarcastic. Oh, it's kind of cool. All right, do we want to hoof it back or do we want to fast travel back? Like, what's over there? Is that where we came from or what? I find the map difficult to read. All right, so this way. Oh, we've definitely not gone that way. Oh, that's the Praenost. I wonder if we can go over there and see if there's anything, any shit over there. Well, we can go this way though, and we can get a new spell. Let's go that way. Can I fast travel here? No. I can fast travel there though. What are these kids doing, man?
We're here.
That really was miraculously fast.
It was actually. All right, let's go to 3. Kids are having fun. Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? Gonna catch a killer.
Plenty still left in the tank.
Pride comes before a fall, you know.
Trust me, I am nowhere near done.
What are we playing on Saturdays after this? Is it Atomic Heart or... Oh, crap. It's definitely not Yakuza Kiwami because people said that they didn't want to watch me play that yesterday.
No.
Could probably chill here for a while.
Wonderful. I, for one, can't wait to take a load off.
I,
Take
for
a
one.
load off what? Might as well pocket this.
I too could not shoot my wife.
Anything intriguing?
What? It's a line from a game we played. Build up power and damage enemies while perform magic parkour. Alright, let's get that one. And what are we doing? We really like oh, let's do that one. That one's easy. Okay.
Practice makes perfect.
After Pizza Tower, Wanted Dead is the filler game and Gravity Rush is the main game. Yeah, but what's were we doing on Shit Game Saturdays? Shit Game Saturdays are their own thing. Shit Game Saturdays aren't filler. They're their own timeline. We got 3 timelines going. How are any of you having trouble following this?
Huh.
13 Sentinels then? That's a mainline game. Uh-oh. You could merge the filler and Saturday games, so it's just less confusing. But then I have to play Pizza Tower again. As long as I never have a filler day for the rest of my life, I never have to play Pizza Tower again. Okay, we're going there. Oh, we're going there too. Alright, what's here? Archive entry, experience, new cloak. I do like this kind of like bell tower thing where it just shows you all the landmarks and where do you want to go, but like it's kind of a shit open world, is it not? Again, it feels like a just one big level instead. Alright, so we're going over there. Joe, this or Pizza Tower? Oh. As a casual thing, I'd rather play this. As a like if I had to commit to like playing it until I got really good at it, I'd rather play Pizza Tower.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
easily, actually, it's not even close.
Goodness, what's happened to you?
At least try to sound concerned.
Whoa, what's going on here? Drakengard 3 is a bad game? Yeah, no doubt. It's an anime game.
This one seems like something of a handful.
Yep, better start pulling your weight.
Maybe Genshin because everyone thinks it's a shit game. Nah, that was a filler game. I don't want Genshin Impact Saturdays. Because it'll never end. I want Saturdays to be like an evolving game slot. FF Origin, aka Chaos. We could do that on Saturdays potentially, but I think that's popular enough that we could do that in the main game, main slot.
Ah, so that's what I was hearing.
Her face is burned again. Rain World could be interesting. I love it. Whenever we decide, any time that we talk about what game we're gonna play on a certain slot, regardless of what the purpose of the slot is, we just end up just having the same fucking like stands come out for their game. To flow even faster with the well-timed button press B at just the right moment. All right, that sounds pretty good. You heard of Signalis, Joe? Whoa! Thank you, Riley Crockpot, for the resub. Interesting name. Thank you very much. All right, where's the other fountain? Is it down there? How do I do that? Flow even faster with a well-timed button press. Press B at just the right moment. All right, thank you. Very cool. Okay, does it... Oh, okay. I get it.
Horns like that aren't just for show, you know.
Oh, that's neat. I like this a lot.
Kinda got that just from
Holy
looking
shit.
at 'em.
Just a little like run faster mini game whenever you're sprinting around now. That's cool. Damn. Someone gave a shit when they were putting this together. That's so sad. They got so owned. Owned? Holy crap, so owned. Eric? Okay, where am I? Alright, I'm here. And we want to go to the third tree mountain refuge so we can go to... No, we don't want to go there. Maybe we do want to go there? How do we get up there? Did you play Shadow of Mordor? I did not play Shadow of Mordor, no. Is that a Saturday game? Is it shit? Nope, we can't climb up this. Isn't the purpose of Saturday streams is to play the games you want to play? Why? Why? Why ask chat? Because I want chat to have a good time. So it has to be some sort of like marriage of them. I want to play Atomic Heart, and I'm just kind of feeling out if Atomic Heart has enough support. I think Atomic Heart would be good. If you want to play, if you want shit games, Until Dead games, they're absolutely horrendous. Past the first one you played. I played an Until Dead game. What's Until Dead? Until Dawn. Oh, Until Dawn. Oh, like they made a bunch of other games since after that. Yeah, I hear they're pretty bad. Yeah. I think those can carry a mainstream though. Those sound cringe enough to do it. Yeah, we can't get up here, man. I think we need to come around the other way.
I think it's probably bedtime, don't you?
You really think you can just sit there on my
he's our dad.
wrist telling me what to do?
I can't very well sit anywhere else, I'm afraid.
Okay, is this faster than the burst? What do we think, chat? I feel like this is faster. Atomic Heart was painfully mid, and it would be a great upgrade from Forspoken. Oh, it knows. Joe proof.
Gotta be careful. Won't be making any new pals
Admit
here.
that you like Forspoken, please.
This is
And
usual
commit
for you.
career suicide? Are you
Is this
insane?
really the time?
Well, do something.
I'll call Mario Odyssey not a masterpiece. I'll say Silent Hill 2 is mid and only a good game. But I draw the line at saying I like Forspoken.
This one certainly stands out from the crowd.
Whoopee!
Just do what you do best.
Gotcha.
Might help to fall back a little.
Agreed. Ha!
Do you think you might consider getting hit a little less?
What do you think I am? Superhuman?
You're
Yes.
nearly out.
Ugh, no pain.
Whoa, this is cool. And then to use the other AoE ability that the water one has, that's kind of fun.
I hope you're right. Oh,
Wait, you thought
damn.
Silent Hill 2 was mid? You two tends to tell me you hated it because you were not smart. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Sorry, I
You're
forgot my
good,
own opinion.
right?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say good exactly. That went well.
Whoa, holy shit.
You bet it did. That asshole's going nowhere. Too slow. Take that.
Would it be worse if I played Silent Hill 3 and liked it better than Silent Hill 2?
I can't keep you safe from
Whoa,
harm
what the
forever,
fu-
you know. This looks like a big one. Watch where you're going.
I would if I could. Yeah. Got one for ya. There it is.
It's not much, but you never know.
Whoa. Take that.
This fight in this room against this bunch of enemies is longer than the boss we did earlier.
Right on the money. Damn. Oh, come on. And that's that. Ugh. Ugh.
Trying to think of more shit games. I think Atomic Heart is a good one to start with, but after Atomic Heart, I don't know what to do. Like, what would make a good Saturday feature?
Why not take a step back and try to relax?
For as long as Saturdays can keep going, by the way.
Why
I don't know.
not
I don't know if
leave
Saturdays
me
are.
alone?
I feel pretty tired from streaming this week,
Bullseye.
but I also have like it's my last day, so like I've
I can't protect
2 days
you like this.
to not have to worry about keeping the stream schedule.
We got this.
The actual act of streaming is fine. Like, it's the having the schedule dictated is the issue. Like, I could stream tomorrow and the next day would be fine. It's not like doing the work that's the problem. It's the
Does that make things
it's
a
the
little
time of
easier?
it. I just said the same thing
More
3
than a
times.
little.
I'm getting my ass handed to me in this room, man. Probably because I'm trying to do the parkour thing to get the challenge done. Oh, fucking hell.
Yup. Well, what do you think?
I think you've defeated several enemies.
Oh, never mind. Come on. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Got you on your toes now. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Smooth.
Okay, we did it. We did it. We did it. World first. No one else has cleared this room like that before.
Hey, look, we know that name.
Well, Avoalet was her home once upon a time.
Two Worlds 2 seems to be shit and has a cool magic system. This message brought to you by the Two Worlds gang. Oh, maybe we can get across there. Interesting. Yeah, we're almost there. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Getting kind of.
Now might be a good time to heal yourself.
We
I
have
am
no
very aware of that.
we have no
Thanks.
healing. How do we do that? Do we get air magic and we can do much better jumps? I'm guessing so, right? How the hell else are we getting over there? That's gotta be it. There's another area after we kill the next Tanta? Huh. What a tantalizing tease.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nail design, archive entry, stat increase. All right, how do we get over there? I don't see a way there. Runner's choice. Can we do it? I don't think we can do it. Just fat travel to the city and you'll see. Okay, I will fat travel to the city. Sorry. Now I just heard about the magic system. Never saw much about it. Okay. I think I'd rather Saturday be newer games. Is the map loading? Wow, it was. Why can't I fat travel? Is it on fire? Is it burning? Is this what's going on? It won't let me fat travel. That's genuine. Isn't this where I'm supposed to go? Isn't this the refuge? I guess we have to fat travel down here and climb up.
Why are we here again?
Please tell me you're joking.
Could probably chill here for a while.
Wonderful. I, for one, can't wait to take a load off.
I, for one.
Take a load
Off, yeah. Balance seems like a shit show and is recent. Aw, you get to sleep with the cat. Aww. I think we'll do Atomic Heart. I think Atomic Heart might be fun. However, I reserve the right to just end a Saturday game if it's gonna take too long and I don't vibe with it.
Thinking of making something?
We'll do Atomic Heart next. I'm making a decision. There we go. Don't you always have that right? No, I don't. No, I don't. No. I don't have rights. I'm a gamer. What's that? What's right in front of us? Stat. Oh, stat increase from defeating enemy. All right.
Hope these things go down easy.
Get defeated, enemy.
You're not the only one.
Which enemy is it?
Look out! Too close, for goodness sake.
Oh man, we are way powerful now.
Oh yeah.
Do you think you might consider getting hit a little less?
What do you think I am? Superhuman?
Have you played any of the Red Faction games? I played the very first Red Faction game on whatever console it came out on. Was it PlayStation 2? And that's it. You know what might be fun? Playing through all the Halo games. I've never played any other than Halo 1, 2, and 3. I've never played ODST or Halo Infinite or Halo 4 or Halo Pillow Fight, Halo Burrito Toppings, Halo Craft Your Own Ring. Actually, that I would play that.
Now's your chance.
On it. Damn.
I must say, armor plating's rather an unsporting touch.
Yeah,
Yoshi.
that shit is no fun. Oof.
Halo Master Chief gets a dog in this one. This is vulnerable. He's vulnerable to the water, and it's doing this damage. Isn't he literally an alligator? And he is vulnerable to the water damage. It's doing 3.
Why the hell not? Gotcha.
The advantage is ours.
What?
I'm human and I'm vulnerable to tornadoes. Yeah, but would you be vulnerable if I threw pudding at you? No, you would like it. You'd be fine.
I suppose things must float down here from farther upstream.
Let's come again sometime. Might find some more.
Flotsam and jetsam, items often collected at the foot of this waterfall, having been washed downstream. It's worth stopping by once in a while to see what you can scavenge. Or is this like all the shit that we didn't pick up? Okay, we're supposed to go up there. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. What's this one? What's Janoon Castle? Or Janoon... Oh, is this... okay. Alright, okay. I get it now. I was looking at the wrong thing. There was that castle and there was that little town that we stopped by and fought the dragon that's totally going to be the last boss. I can't believe it's the last boss.
And what if I am a Tanta's daughter? How am I supposed to tell everybody?
Just tell them.
Might I suggest that you don't? The people have turned against the Tantas. I'm not sure they'd be overjoyed to discover that you're part of the family.
Yeah, they don't exactly spread sunshine and cheer wherever they go, huh?
Sooner or later, you'll have a big decision to make, you know?
Did you see that there's an article in Rolling Stones about
kill my
sink
mother?
pissers today? Why would you think that's relevant to my interests? Why did you see that and you're like, you know what? That makes me think of Joe. Like what the hell? Is it not? No.
When the time comes, whatever you decide, I'll be there with you to do what needs to be done.
For now,
oh,
let's
the
go
cuff
and
is trying to
see
be
if we can
friendly.
Get some answers out of dear old Bob.
Oh, the cloak is this is a carpet. What are these things? I have a blanket over me right now that has less ostentatious little dongles hanging from it at the bottom. Look at this shit. More of a curtain. Yeah, it's kind of a curtain, yeah. Carpet DM, nice. Carpet demon. +2, Joe. +2. This is the first I've ever seen this game movement. Is it... This is the first of this game. Is movement always this slow? What? Oh, there's a missing comma. You were being a dick in the chat yesterday about Pizza Tower because you didn't understand that sometimes when people play a game for the first time, they don't know all the intricacies of the fucking game, so I don't want to answer you. But I will answer you. Its movement is a lot slower and more awkward in the city, yeah. You can't use the parkour powers here, but you can sprint with left stick, and it's kind of eh. Who's this again? Auden, right? guys have done nothing when I was gone. Nothing. Break Bob's dead. Was the voice actress missing that day? Oh, Break Bob, no! He's gonna come back to life. And he's gonna be completely cured of the break. And he's gonna tell us all we need to know. Here we go. Here we go.
Hey, old man. How's it going?
He's not dead?
Tip-top, young Frey.
Alright. Your teeth are shockingly good.
Hang in there. I needed to fight through this.
The fight is yours now.
But
I know. You want to go back home, my child. Whoosh.
not just Voosh.
But a big Voosh.
I have so many questions.
The rare, somber, sad Voosh.
You seem to have already found your way home.
You knew?
Wasn't sure until now. Your eyes.
We went for all the sap for nothing? Killed another Tanta, by the way. Okay. Convenient. Voosh. Child of Cinta. This is so sad. Cuff plate to Esposito. I would say did every other streamer make that joke when they got here, but no other streamer got here. Do 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 do.
Fuck. Break Bob was my last shot at getting out of this place. Now I'm stuck in this insanity.
Apologies if my father's death has inconvenienced you.
Whoa.
That's not what I meant.
No? I have lost the father who I only was just reunited with. Who I was hoping to spend more time with. Who was all I had left. I'm sorry that's been so hard on you.
Okay.
No, I didn't what?
Different people can be upset for different reasons, Auden. You're making me defend Frey. Frey's reaction here is actually okay. What the hell?
No, your only concern is for yourself.
That's...
My people have lost so much. They can't just get out of this insanity. This is their home. My home. But don't let our grief and assured destruction get in the way of your self-pity.
Whoa!
Okay, that's fair.
Fair. You want to talk about fair?
Frey, you need
What's
to shut up.
Fair is the only person capable of helping us is too self-absorbed to do so.
I've shed blood for this place.
Our people welcomed you. They were frightened. Rightfully so. But they still welcomed.
Welcomed? They put me in cuffs, threw me in a tower. You had to get me out. What? Ooh, what? What?
They needed me. What's wrong with that? People need each other. We help one another without complaint. It's the Athian way.
Yeah. It
Not
so
that I
is.
should have expected you to understand that.
This is a wonderful
After all,
place.
You're not one of us.
I am, actually.
No. No, you know what? You are right. I didn't grow up here. I didn't have a community that supported me. I couldn't go and drink with my friends at the bar. I couldn't go outside and play with the kids. I couldn't walk on beautiful landscapes. I didn't have a mother or a father that wanted me or loved me. So no. I don't care what happens to Athia. If it's saved or if it burns, I don't give a shit because this place is not my home.
You don't have a home.
Just leave.
Can't. That's the point. You haven't been paying attention.
Leave with fucking pleasure.
I can't. Gonna go hang out with my cat. Alright, well, this scene sucked. Do 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 do. Do 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 do
Gone a little easier
do
on
do
her.
do
Stay
do
out of it.
do do. Nah, I think
Yes,
I think
I know what
the
happened.
Persona 4 thing has more staying power.
Together.
Don't tell me what to do. I am sick of killing myself for everybody else. Why can't I just do what I want for once?
You are an Athian. You should want what they want.
What?
Fuck no! I may have been born here, but I am a New Yorker through and through, asshole, and there is no place like home. I am not giving up. I am finding a way out of here. There's gotta be something in those archives.
Frey, please, if we could just take a moment.
No more moments. No more from you. Guess it's my lucky day. Can't believe you're still keeping this place going.
The town won't survive without it.
Yeah, I get it, but
Look, it's simple. None of us know when we're gonna die, right?
Right. Right.
And what do you need to get you through the day in a world where that's true?
We fought for money.
believe me, you're asking the wrong person.
Yo-ho.
Hope. That's what.
Whitey.
That or a good stiff drink. Suppose a miracle cure wouldn't go amiss either. Anyway, something to help you believe that tomorrow will be better than today. Robian, Alden, all of us. That's what we're looking for.
Man, where's the barber around here? The cut.
You notice, eh? Yeah, it'll probably taste a little different from normal. We've run out of the old Aberwarlet spice, see?
Okay.
So I've given things a little Visorian twist instead.
Okay. What does that mean?
Quite the quality you're used to, but good enough to keep this place going.
Does it really taste that much worse?
How the fuck should I know? I'm not an expert in this shit.
Could the days of the legendary good stuff truly be at an end?
Oh, man. We need to fix this place. For beer! Thanks to you, I still think about the "we fight for money" line very often. Didn't even play The Witcher in English. We fought for money. It's iconic.
Come again, eh?
For beer, girl! What's that?
Huh.
Someone's warming to you.
Oh, is it another chase the
Whatever.
cat
Let's
side
go.
quest?
There must be more about the Tirana in the archives. I just need to find it. Doesn't need to be much. Just some kind of hint. Something to tell me where to look next.
Goddamn, I'm actually cackling. +2, Joe. +2. Not a cult, by the way.
Give me everything you got on the goddamn Tirana.
Still hell-bent on leaving, I see.
Yes.
How does
I'm
everyone
not wanted
know?
Here. Auden made that clear. My dear old mother made that very clear when she...
Oh. Uh-oh.
When she banished me from Athia. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Your dear Tanta of Love is my dear darling mother.
Yeah, I know.
The same woman who tossed me through Tirana the first fucking chance she got.
Yeah, everyone knows.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it's...
What? Excuse me?
Yeah, you sucked as a
I
baby.
just told you I'm the living heir to her Tanta and you look at me like I've done the fucking dishes?
Well, you clearly don't think much of your lineage, so why should I? Perhaps you haven't noticed, but I'm sat here scrambling, trying to fix a cataclysm. So if you're not here to help, then good riddance to you.
Yeah, that sounds about right. People only give a shit when they want something from you.
Yeah, that's how it works, yeah. Yeah.
Being an heir
Welcome to being an adult.
is an honor, not a curse.
What?
If you can't understand that already, there are plenty of books here that will teach you what it truly means. You'll have plenty of time to read them when we're all dead.
The guilt trip isn't working. I am done helping a world that doesn't want me here.
And there you have it. Sorry, if you came here looking for a way to get home, all your answers died with Robian. There's only one woman left in the world that might have something of use to you. Go and take your inquiries up with your mother. Janoon is that way, but Tanta's blessings go with you.
Janoon?
To Janoon, then?
Guess we don't have much choice.
Do we?
Joe is right. Cinta must know about the Tiranas. I'll either make her send me back to New York, or one of us will kill the other. Whatever happens, this fucking saga will be over.
I'm not so sure that's a good idea. Why don't we go and visit Tanta Olas in Vissoria first instead? We
Get
can
another
end
cuff,
her
yeah.
madness and fortify ourselves with her power before facing your mother.
Yeah, let's do that. That's a video game thing to do. Why don't we go kill the other guy first? If she says yes.
This is not a democracy. You don't get a vote.
Thank God. Alright, good. Good. Alright, good. Why does the cuff want to kill the Tantus so bad? Killer Cuff. Cuff is evil? No! What, just because he's British? What do you mean? Pretty Kafka-esque. Nice, +2.
You'll never defeat me, foolish child. I am the evil Tanta Cinta.
Okay, are they fighting with real knives? Oh, they're sticks. Never mind. Alright. Oh, more kids to die for plot.
Tanta Slayer. The savior of Athia. Tanta Slayer.
You got the wrong girl.
No.
No, we don't.
Savior of Athia.
You do know it's bad to lie to children. You owe them an apology.
I'll add them to the list.
It's looking pretty long.
Oh, man. Oh, that was that whole scene. Alright, let me go back and apologize. Alright. Okay, they weren't expecting any players to turn around. Alright, cool. For Beer Girl! Why can't I parkour? Alright, where are we going?
Thought I'd find you here.
we got a nugget. All right.
Huh.
It's not running away for once.
Well, it can sit there all it wants. Olivia's not coming back. I'd love to see her too, believe me. But... sorry.
Okay,
Frey.
was she actually seriously just talking to the cat?
Are you all right? The poor creature was only trying to...
I don't care. It's not my problem anymore. Nothing here is. I am done with this place.
Frey kind of sucks, huh?
Is there really no way of convincing you to go and face Tanta Olas first?
I said no.
Facing your mother will be hard, Frey. Harder than you can imagine. You should prepare as best you can. Olas's power would give...
Olas is their problem, not mine. Got it?
Uh-oh. God, I hope the whole city just gets nuked right now. Frey's journey, where now? Alright, did we get teleported to Tanta Olas's region? Why doesn't she face the cuff while talking to it? Sometimes she does. Ooh, we leveled up. Nice. Here we go. This part. Wow, imagine knowing. Imagine knowing. What? What? Aw, no. Are we doing the whole thing? Alright, you got what you wanted, and then you have to choose to go back? Aw, for fuck's sake. So, is this like, if you'd had a better life in you? This is a fake. This is a fake. It's a fake. Unless we're in the judge's apartment. How did you get here?
Aren't I glad to see you?
Get the fuck back here, Frick! Okay, not questioning it? No questions? Nothing? Wait, hold on. Wait, what? 10 a.m. December 24th. Is this... this is not the apartment? What do you mean? What year?
She just loves this stuff.
Oh, she has better cat food this... The cat food callback? Oh man, you're taller than your fridge? Holy shit. Love shoes.
Ah, my favorite kicks.
Yeah.
As always, I could stare at you guys all day.
Did you sleep with some shoes on? Who sleeps with shoes on? Who keeps shoes on when they're home?
Oh, nice. The new one's out today. Should grab one on the way home.
Fabrique? Okay, I'm confused. What's going on here? Is this an alternate reality where Frey's not an asshole? Look at the life you could have had if you weren't an asshole.
I keep wondering how Alice was so sure at the end that the whole thing was a dream. What if Wonderland was the part that was real?
Be strong, Joe. Be strong for chat. Be strong. Be strong. Sturdy Scaffolding Co.
Shit. Never made it to the gym. Oh well. I'll go tomorrow.
Oh, hoy
Hey.
hoy.
Hey.
Hey,
Wow,
it's
you look
Auden.
like you were out late last night.
Wow, thank you. No, I just slept like shit. I had the weirdest.
Hey, watch where you're going. Sorry, what were you saying?
No, you're good. I don't even know. I couldn't explain it if I tried.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Do you want to grab lunch? I'm headed to Hell's Kitchen for an interview.
Oh, nice. Where at?
Google.
Supports this new startup.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I've heard of that actually.
I mean some
Yeah,
big.
they're looking for a
I can't say it though because of spoilers. Could I say it for spoilers? Like it's kind of vague spoilers. No, I won't say it.
graphic designer. They called me this morning. So, lunch?
I can't. Rain check. I've got to be at the Athian in an hour.
Fine, well, hit me up when you're done, okay?
All right, sounds good. Good luck.
Say it reminds me of part of Mr. Robot. Getting some big Mr. Robot vibes. Sir Cyborg, there we go, yeah. Getting some big Mr. Robot vibes.
I hope her interview goes well. All right, let's roll.
Alright, let's roll. Get the kicks on. Put Homer in the bag. Let's go. Homer, let's go. What are we doing? Okay. It's because Mr. Robot takes place in New York, that's why. At one point, they go to Hell's Kitchen. The fuck back here, Frey. Hey, Frey.
That light switch the other day.
Woman of the people.
Don't worry about it. It was nothing.
I'll bring you over some strudel when you get back. It's the least I can do.
Aw, thank you.
Alright, we get some strudel. Nice.
I'll bring you over some strudel when you get back.
Where you headed, kiddo?
I'm going out to grab a coffee.
Nice. Have a good one.
You too.
Nice. Have a good one. Nice. Have a good one. Nice. Have a good one.
I am really surprised they've reused the New York area.
One Kanish.
Kanish. Oh, it was ready. What? Wait, hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why aren't you questioning that? Wait, it's...
Keep the change.
Joe, why am I being question marked? What?
Yesterday,
He really heard of Kanish before this game? I have never heard of Kanish before, yeah.
pretzel. Today, Kanish. You are too kind, my dear.
Oh.
It's the least I can do.
Oh, yeah. She's so great. I wasn't question marking you, I was question marking the game. Why did you put Joe after the question mark then? I wasn't answering you then. Am I asleep? Oh, it's 11 a.m. now. What is the sequence? I have no idea what they're trying to do right now.
Huh? This isn't the right way.
It's definitely going to end with her choosing to go like back into the thing or whatever. Maybe some tent is going to appear and be like, or some force is going to appear and be like, look, this is the world you wanted, right? This is real if you want it to be. Just stay here, you know? You have a good life now. You don't need to do shit. No, it's not real, or no, it's not what I want, or fuck you. Oh, it's Lisa!
What are you guys plotting?
Huh?
Oh, shit, it's Frey.
You two really need to start getting your act together. You know that.
We won't be causing any more trouble. We promise.
Wait.
Let's go, Chris.
Are we a
Be
cop?
safe, girls.
Be safe, girl. What are we? Time to run into the judge, who's our best friend. Maybe we're a lawyer.
Right. Hey.
Yeah, here we go. Yeah.
I'm so glad I ran into
Holy
you.
shit.
Hey. I'm wondering if you want to take up some extra shifts. The foster kids have really taken to you.
Wow. Yeah, great. They're great kids.
Wonderful. You are such a good role model for them.
Yeah, you are. Yeah.
I have to run.
For sure.
Colette and Janesh got into some trouble last night.
Damn, really?
Who?
Hopefully they're going to release them into my custody, and then you'll talk to them for me?
Definitely.
Thanks,
Oh.
Frey.
Were those
I'm going to email you your new hours.
For sure.
Were those the kids that were playing in the street? Where's Olivia?
Oh, shoot, I'm late. I gotta hurry.
Wow. It's gonna be this sunny all week. Maybe I'll skip the subway and watch.
Yeah, maybe you should. Love you, Frey. Yeah. Oh shit, it's Frey.
Huh?
Vambrace. Oh, we're still getting XP. It's not over. Wow, ruined. Vambrace. Embrace. Realize you're dreaming. Alright, so the cuff is trying to talk to us? Okay. Take on the world, it's waiting for you. The ghost and the gods. Bewitcher. Oh no, it's for me! Tantalizing. Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright, that's kind of neat. Let's go look at that. That's kind of cool. Sneakers are us. Your future begins here. Tantacon, New York City. Okay, are we in a simulation? Tantalizingly upbeat. The ghosts and the gods. I was...
Okay, I need some sleep.
Trick. Tanta Trick. Tanta Trick Show. Show Trick Tanta? I feel like someone's trying to talk to us about something. Time to face reality yourself. Prime Cuts. What does that mean? Actually, Vambrace. Is the Vambrace a Tanta Trick? Huh. You know what? I kind of like this. I'm digging it, actually. I'm kind of digging it.
What the hell?
Oh, never mind. It's actually forcing into my face. Never mind. All right, I take it back. Are you ready?
This isn't the right way.
Forspoken bros eating well tonight. Gonna sleep well tonight.
What was with that verdict?
How does a Tanta have this power? What's going on with this one? Go beyond your imagination. Oh, nothing. They didn't expect anyone to come down here. Okay. Coffee. Coffee. He kind of never minds it. Nice.
Hey. I'm so sorry I'm late.
Hi, you beautiful. Oh, can you believe this weather, huh? Sitting outside in the middle of winter.
Global warming. It's...
Who the
Come
fuck
on,
is
darling,
that?
we're not saving the world today. Let's enjoy the moment, huh?
Oh, it's Mom. Oh, okay. Huh. Huh, okay.
Us being together. Oh, and it's almost your birthday, so I hope you like it.
Why is Mom British?
Thanks. I love our mother-daughter lunches.
Hello, and welcome to the Athian. Coffee here is not authentic and full of artificial sweetness.
Wow. It's almost like you don't want us to drink here.
Yes, the owner is very duplicitous. Get out while you can.
I'm sorry. Excuses.
This place is not what it seems. Wake up, Frey, before it's too late.
Subtle. Okay. I wonder what's going on here.
My goodness, how we ever got into this place.
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah,
Need to
okay.
get their employees better, huh?
I never told him my name.
Oh. So mom's evil. Interesting. Wait, did I just do that?
Something's off. This... You left me.
You abandoned
It
me.
had to be done. You must understand the sacrifice.
Sacrifice? I was a baby. Left to fend for myself. You have no idea what I went through. I have no sympathy for a mother who tosses her baby away like it's garbage. I am the victim here.
Sadly, we are all victims. Robbed of a life together, a life that would have taught you how to care for others.
It's overrated.
Yep.
I learned something that's far more important, and that's to look out for numero uno.
Based.
This
whole thing is a lie.
Oh, this was over fast. Okay, I thought there was gonna be way more to this. All right.
And there's only one person capable of creating a false reality. Isn't that right, Olas?
How do you know it's Olas? What was her power again?
All right. Cut the bullshit and let me out of here.
You know I can't do that.
You created this, so I'll say it again. Cut the bullshit and let me the fuck out of here.
I will not accept the same fate as my sisters.
Frey! Finally!
Where the fuck have you been?
I will explain later.
Making
First,
coffee.
Let's find a way out of this mad woman's nightmare.
Are we gonna use powers in New York now? Oh, neat. Okay, cool.
No, I can still feel her presence.
Okay, I don't know why.
Be careful, Frey.
I don't know why. I'm just expecting, inexplicably, I'm expecting the Deadly Premonition zombies to show up. As soon as the camera moved there, I was like, all right, the zombies are gonna curl over and go to her head. I braced for them. I was like, here we go.
I'll try, but we need to get the fuck out of this shithole.
Nice shot. Amazing. Amazing. Orgy lanterns. These lanterns summon enemies in phantom form. They'll continue to do so indefinitely, but destroying them will also wipe out the illusions they create. Just let me cook then. Just let me try.
This isn't from the New York I know.
Yeah, that's true.
If anything seems out of place, it's probably a hint at what's behind the illusion.
Oh, did I get any magic upgrades? I did. Nice. Oh, they are kind of zombies. Wait, what the fuck?
Whoa.
Why I sing?
Yeah. All right. Ha.
Well, I'm having fun. The barrier has fallen. You
They
can
all
now progress.
disappeared when I
Thank
broke
you.
the lamp.
It must have been amplifying her illusory powers somehow.
Thanks, Zach.
All right, point me to the exit. I just want out of this illusion.
Unfortunately, it's not quite that simple. This is Olas's world. We have no choice but to play by her rules. Just keep moving for now. We'll work it out as we go along.
Oh, this is cool. I like this a lot. Neat. Man, I wish the combat was an ass. Why is the combat ass? It's not the. It is. Come on. We can give the game credit where credit's due, but that doesn't mean we have to, you know, say it's all good. That looks cool. Alright, let's try, Oh, is there a move for switching over to this one easily? Yeah, there we go.
It's a hostile presence. Be on your guard.
Yeah. Stay frosty. Got it.
We got this.
Got one for you.
Whoa.
Got you on your toes now.
You can now move forward. Yeah, I get it.
Look at that. The barrier's down.
Must have been connected to the lamp somehow.
Not only do they show you it, they tell you. Get the fuck back here, Frey.
Olas caused you to be swallowed by the break. Trapped you in her world of illusion. I tried to get through to you, but I couldn't seem to reach you directly.
So it was you sending me all those weird messages.
No. Oh, look, the floating car. That's neat. Oh. Okay, ruined. Well, never getting that again. Whoa. Trippy. Can I get a bomb in chat? Zach, looks like we're have to fight our way through. You're trapped inside Olas's barrier.
Shit. How do we get out of here?
Smash the lamp. That should weaken Olas's influence.
There's so many of them.
Don't waste time fighting them all.
Try this for size. Try this for size. Hey. Huh.
I think it was this way, wasn't it? Or is this the way we came? Where's the cars? Either way, we should look around. Okay, we definitely are going this way eventually because there's a thing down there. Or maybe... Oh, is that the way we came? Or it's the other way? Alright. See? I got a little lost there, and it's fine. See? Just let me cook a little bit. You don't need to tell me where to go. It's fine.
Motherfucker!
You might want to think about clearing out those nuisances up above you first. See if you can find a way out there.
Yeah. Come on. Bullseye.
So we're gonna get green magic at the end of this. Illusion magic. Alright. That's unexpected.
Oh, yeah! Too spicy for ya? Yeah. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Worth a shot.
too challenging for you?
You're toast.
Bardaga lanterns. These lanterns can't be damaged due to a protective barrier that surrounds them. In order to remove the barrier, all the illusions created by the lantern must be destroyed, but you'll need to be quick. The barrier will regenerate before long. Oh, great!
I'm doing shit to this thing.
Awesome. This is just a great mechanic.
But I think the monsters are protecting.
Okay, thank you for repeating the tutorial message, guys.
Great.
Yeah,
Got it.
thank you so much.
Heads up.
Oh, also there's a green piss line that links them. All right. How about like a reminder message to pop up on the screen saying, "Remember, you need to." Let's see.
That's not doing much.
That's not doing much. Blocked. Let's see.
There's no point attacking the lantern until we've got rid of this lot.
Thank you. All right, there we go.
Give that lamp what for? Something's not right. Quickly, Frey! Destroy the lantern!
Pretty and functional.
Stop hurting it, Frey!
Olivia? No. It can't be. You're not real.
How dumb are you, Frey?
Why didn't you save me?
No, I tried, but...
Snap out of it, Frey. Olivia died, remember?
I too could not shoot my wife.
Another barrier?
Looks like Olas's handiwork. Those ones seem to be moving quite quickly.
Yeah, so let's not forget it. This city is my turf.
It's not a real
We're
city.
the ones with the advantage here.
It's not a real city, though. It's not the real city.
Fuck.
Focus on the enemy first.
Oh.
Whoa, what the?
Right on the money. Like that. Nope, not working.
Oh man, these things take a while. Oh, we died. Oh, damn. Damage out of nowhere. How does Tanta Olas know what New York City looks like? I'm guessing that there's some sort of like mental component to it that she can give people what they want to see.
Yeah.
Why can't I hit the lantern? Because it's a Nardaga one that you have to kill all the enemies around it first.
Another barrier?
Looks like Olas's handiwork.
Gotcha.
Those ones seem to be moving quite quickly.
Yeah, but let's not forget it. This city is my turf. We're the ones with the advantage here.
Okay, I'm not doing much damage with the water yet at all. So like, cast the fucking spell. What are you doing? Did it eat it?
Whoa. Yeah.
I don't know what that was. That's the second time I've died to it, though. Just a big, like, bombardment.
Another barrier?
Looks like Olas's handiwork.
Ah!
Those ones seem to be moving quite quickly.
Yeah, but let's not forget it. This city is my turf. We're the ones with the advantage here. Ooh. My ace in the hole. Ooh. Ha-ha.
Okay, so after the purple, it takes a little while for them to throw it. Okay, that does so much damage.
Whoa. Got one for you. Yeah. Right on the money.
Did that just do 125 damage to me?
Take that.
Focus on the enemy first.
We got this.
We really don't. This is lame. They're so tanky and they do so much damage. What is this difficulty spike? I wonder if it's because I didn't power up my blue magic.
Fucking cool it already.
Sorry, I tried to do my ult and it killed me while I was casting it.
Another barrier?
Looks like Olas's handiwork.
Skill issue and you have upgraded your gear. Forspoken fan, completely annihilating every single fight up until now in this section, and then suddenly hitting a brick wall with enemies that, because they're weak to the water one, that didn't give you a chance to upgrade your abilities on it yet, is not a skill issue. It's a balance issue.
Those ones seem to be moving
We'll get through it, don't worry.
Yeah, but let's not forget it. This city is my turf. We're the ones with the advantage here.
I don't think we have this charged up right now, so let's switch back over to the other one.
Whoa.
It's doing 12 damage. Oh, this is better. It's faster. All right, let's do it this way.
Yeah.
What's the water that's floating around us even when we're not in water form? What does that do?
We got this.
Oof. Gotcha.
Okay, so I can't use my ult around these guys. That's insane. Actually insane. I'm already thinking in Genshin terms. Alts.
Got you on your toes now.
How is that missing?
Yep. All right.
Nice work. Now smash that lantern.
Huh. Yup. Oh. Ha.
Hurry, they'll be back any moment now.
Barrier's
Did you hear
fallen.
something?
We finally did it.
It came from near the cafe.
Maybe the alley? I've been here before, in more ways than one.
Memory of the good old days in New York?
Something like that. Call it deja vu. Except this time, I can fight back.
Get back here, Frey!
This one looks stronger than the others.
Then you'll just have to show it we're not to be messed with.
Resistant.
Exactly what I was thinking. I am on a roll right now. Come
Resistant. Alright, this is gonna take a while.
How'd you like this? Whew.
We did get some mana. Maybe we can make the spell that we're using a little stronger. What when we're using? I think is it Chain Bolt? Chain Bolt seems to be the good one. I wonder if the other ones are a little bit better. Cluster Bolt seems pretty good for AoE. Let's go with Chain Bolt. We have to charge it up longer though. Oh, you can just move to the right and the left. I didn't know you could do that.
Oh.
Okay, so it does a couple hits and then you release. Ah, that's kind of fun. Is it freezing it?
Bring in the pain. Wanna play hide and seek? Ah! Yeah. Here it comes. Cool.
What?
Ooh, felt that. That's it.
Okay, so when I do it out of parkour, is it doing 3 hits at once or? Wow, what the fuck am I supposed to do there? Run? I don't understand these enemies.
Yeah.
Now or never.
Yeah. Bring it.
That didn't hit. It didn't hit.
Hurry, they'll be back any moment now.
I don't think we're getting this one.
This isn't over.
Oh, we did it. Okay.
Why are you doing this?
Stop this. Please.
Olas is trying to use your guilt against you. Don't.
After a parkour hit or normal combo, you get a free insertion. Yeah, I know that from messing with the earth magic before, but is it like a triple charge with the? I'll show you when we get control. 1 second. So when I'm water and I use the spell, right, and I hold it down, right, it goes like bum, 2, 3. It does 3 hits and then you get to explode. So if I do it at parkour, does it just do the last hit like that one, or does it do all 3 like kaboom? Because if it does all 3, that's really powerful. It is the last one. That's still pretty good, but you know.
Imagine if I had magic before.
Keen to revisit the past?
No, not exactly. Was just thinking, that's all.
Lots of
Hindsight's a
healing
beautiful
drafts.
thing.
I see.
Won't you stay with me? Please, Frey!
Olas, I will not let you fuck with me. Let me out of this place.
I'm on hard mode though, on Clave Nature, so that might be why. Your message is really long and we're in a story thing, so I don't want to read it out. But yeah, that might be why. The sentiment basically of the game is for beginners, but now I've interrupted the story. The game is for beginners, but it locks you into a room with a hard enemy. All worth the crossroads.
You would be better off.
See you at the
Isn't that
crossroads.
what you believe?
Crossroads.
I can see it so clearly in your mind. You feel you lack purpose.
Bad read there.
Place in the world. I mean, who would miss you? Who cares? If you live or die.
I care.
They will let you down. They always do in the end, just as you have let others down. Auden, Johidi, people of Sepal, and Homer. Better if you die here. Now. No one will ever even have to know.
Don't listen, Frey.
I have stamina though.
I'm with you.
No fall damage.
No. No. No, this is another one of your mind games. Isn't that right, Olas? What's the matter? Too scared to face me yourself? Shit.
Well, what? What in the persona? I'm gonna make you fall. Oh, it's a lot smaller now.
Olas is trying to keep you here, and if you die here, you'll
Did
be
it just
trapped
bow?
forever.
Great. Look. If it looks like she's getting to me again...
I'll be here to make you see sense, don't worry.
This is a cool enemy design.
You gain by saving Athia. The others, they use you to their own ends.
Give me
Right in the sweet spot.
Get back!
Get in there.
Don't let it force you into an unfavorable position.
Sure do love this turn.
Rest, Frey. Rest.
You can't make me. Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
It was you. You're the one who got hit.
But I have no intention of killing you. I just want you to sleep. You could have it all here.
Enticing. But you got one thing wrong. Great. It's invisible.
New York
Just what
suck.
I needed.
Okay,
Don't
did she
stop
just
whining, you'll never hear it coming.
did she just cut herself off?
You're just being used, Frey. Why can't you see?
Right on the money.
She might be right actually. We might just be used by the cuff.
I see your weariness.
Behind you!
Got him.
Frey, have you begun to fear my power?
Damn it.
Ignore her. We can do this.
There it is. How about this?
Okay, what do I do with this one? Do I shoot it? No, shoot the orb. Why are you shooting the unlock? Unsubscribe from locking on. Unsubscribe? I want to shoot the fucking thing. Shoot the thing. Shoot the thing. Shoot the. It does nothing. All right, I'm just gonna parry. All right.
Surrender to corruption within you.
So you can trap me in this surrealist shit show? No thanks.
Incoming! To the left!
blinded.
Oh, damn.
Her combat chatter is like, it's like she's responding to the Tanta, but she's not, and it's just not working at all. This is so funny.
In front of you.
If there was any fight to turn combat chatter off, it was this one.
The truth is a double-edged sword.
All right, what do I do? What do I do? I want to learn how to handle this. Do I just like I can't hit it, so I just run away from it. I just run away.
To the left.
Okay. All right, so eventually it despawns, or I can parry it and take a little bit of damage, I guess.
Escaping this reality is beyond your means.
Yeah.
Oh man, he loves this move.
In front of you.
This is not how I go down. We got this.
We got this.
To the left.
Whoa.
Okay, that was not that bad. I like the boss design. It wasn't that bad.
My faithful servant.
Oh no.
Guess you weren't such hot shit after all.
Okay, never mind. Maybe she was responding.
I thought its death would free us from this illusion, but nothing's changed.
Wait, you're not saying we're stuck here forever?
If I did, will be that nothing but despair awaits you.
What the? That thing's supposed to be dead.
Did I just do that?
No. Now I can't hear anything.
Really? What about now?
Cub? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you just fine.
Oh, okay, my hearing's back.
Ooh.
When this dream becomes
I'm sorry, what's going on?
you will be buried with it.
It looks stronger than before. Keep your eyes open.
Ha! Bullseye.
Wouldn't it have been better if, like, we couldn't hear them in that section? Like, it was just subtitles?
Ah! I can't see anything.
Vision impaired.
Calm down. It can't last forever.
Got one for ya.
Well, can you see yet?
Okay.
Yeah. Stay the fuck back.
It gets worse the longer you're in it.
If this was a Kojima game, you'd have to unplug your controller and plug it back in to fix that.
I am not giving up.
Ooh, this is getting out of hand.
Their quantity's no match for our quality.
My magic's gone weird.
Try a different spell.
What? Can't use her attack magic.
Keep up.
What do you mean, can't use her attack?
It's
I can
that
only use
force
support?
field again, Trey.
Oh,
I
attack,
noticed.
okay.
Stay away, right?
Precisely.
Precisely.
My ace in the hole. All right.
All right.
Die.
Trey, are you with me?
This.
Hal, I miss you.
Oh,
Shit.
fuck.
Pray, hang in there.
Ah.
Not again. You just did this.
Have you noticed? The clones look slightly different from the original.
Yeah, no shit.
Got you on your toes now.
What is this laughing from? I know this laughing from something.
Focus on the ground. You have to dodge at just the right moment.
No, you don't. I just hold the button down. Oh, I should have saved this for when he splits again.
I can't. Right in the sweet spot. Oh.
She'll need some new tricks if she wants to outsmart us.
Yeah.
Fuck. So I could get an attack off there.
Doing all right?
Just peachy.
Stop making colognes! Stop making clones!
Can you like
Stop doing
not?
it! Why even kill them when you just keep making new ones? Yeah, I say colognes, yeah. This is a phase 2 fight. Are we gonna get the cuff after this? Is she like, is this sapping her power? It would make sense that a master of illusion wouldn't fight us herself. I wasn't expecting more powers this soon.
Yeah.
Okay, I really hate that I can like take a hit while I'm fucking like doing my ult. Because it's like awkward to get off. And it's so rare that you get to use it anyway.
Got him. Clones? Just what I needed.
I might die. I'm getting low on healing, man.
There it is.
Okay, did I hit a range timer? Why are they just like suddenly just insane? What if I do have to kill them, or else they start using their
I can't see anything.
Just calm down.
special powers?
It can't last forever.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, yeah! Here we go again. Ha!
Alright, we got him. That was pretty fun, but a little frustrating. Could have done much better with a better use of support spells there to mop them up. Thank you, Quacken, for the resub. Thank you very much, Quacken.
What the hell was that?
That was right at the start of the fight, sorry.
Tanta Olas used her abilities to penetrate your psyche. She exploited your deepest desires. But it's over now.
Are you sure?
Yes, this is reality.
You sure?
And where in reality are we exactly?
Oh, by the looks of it, Visoria. Olas's realm.
How did we get
Is
here?
that her castle?
I believe so. Anyway, what next?
We're going after her.
Yeah. Okay. Now back to the bad part. That sequence was alright. That was pretty fun. Is the game any better later on? I would say that it starts like the start of this game is around like a rock solid like 1 or 2 out of 10. Definitely in that area, and it has slowly climbed its way up to now where it's hovering around between a 5 or a 6, maybe a 5.5. It's gotten a lot better as it's gone on, but it's still, I don't think it's ever going to get any higher than that.
Hey, Cuff.
Oh, time to talk to the Cuff.
This place isn't much to look at, huh?
The entire realm is usually under the sway
Most games for me come in around 5 or 6.
of Olas's powers.
I'm not good
Not
at
much
judging
need for
things.
decoration when you can
Game
make
critic,
it
by the
appear
way.
However you please.
Well, whatever fake shit she conjures up this time, she's still going down. It's weird. There was a part of Tanta Olas that seemed, I don't know, sane, lucid.
Yeah.
I don't see how. The corruption has been wearing away at the Tanta's minds for years now.
Yeah, just all that stuff about sacrifices and victims. You think there was any truth behind it?
She's broken inside. She was playing with your emotions. She would have said anything to keep you under her spell.
I guess.
Do you think combat would be less shifty, let you strafe and aim at the same time? I think you can do that. It's just really slow. Morbing from the past. How about Gothic for Saturdays? I think we're doing Atomic Heart, but maybe Gothic at some point in the future. Maybe. What's your thoughts on Trip of Woe? Your perfect world? Don't you want this?
So what happens after?
No big thoughts right now. I don't know.
Say I kill all the Tantas, then what?
Kind of lame.
The mad rule is over. You win.
Okay, great, but what happens then? To Athia, I mean.
Why does that matter?
Well, look around you. The place is screwed. It's not like, poof, all better. The break stays even when the Tantas die. It just stops getting worse.
Well, if all the Tantas are gone, maybe then the break will go away. The break shit. Locations marked on Auden's map have been added to the world map. Okay. Visoria Castle, main gate, eliminate the enemy stat increase. Visoria Castle. And we're here. All right, next to a photo spot. Can't wait to show the kids when I get back home. You know how much I love kids.
Gotta get a good angle.
We're now in the witchy location. We're in Halloween land.
Can't wait to show this to the kids.
They'll certainly have plenty to be excited about.
Field but green. Where are we on the map? Visoria is... Oh, Visoria is where we come from, so we get the ability to fight back or whatever. Alright, so... Where's Cinta? Is Cinta in Junoon? Whoa, the map was loading. So Junoon, isn't Junoon Castle where we came from? So she just wasn't there? Was she like hiding behind the curtain? Like, whoa, like... Or she the... Oh, she's the dragon! Oh, she turned into the dragon! We already fought our mom. Okay.
Yes, the air feels different all of a sudden.
Okay, this is fine. What's going on over there? Oh, all the nightmares are coming out. Okay, well, I'm going inside. You're not allowed in here. Oh, look, the cat's hiding. That's cute. We need to find more of these cats, so there's more cats hiding around the house. That's what we're doing at the start of next week's Forspoken stream. We're going to go to all around the world, and we're going to get every single cat. Loves cats. Is this an adaptation of The Wizard of Oz then? The red shoes are magic sneakers, and the Tin Man is the cup? Almost certainly, yes. And we have to go fight the Wicked Witches? Almost certainly, yes. Like, not kidding. Yeah. It's got big Wizard of Oz vibes. Okay, we got the two. All right, we're wearing our best cloak. Yeah, I don't see what we have to upgrade. Like, very minor. I think we need to upgrade our spells more than anything.
Let's see. Any interesting books?
We need to do the water one. Okay, what do we want to do? I like the spell that we're using right now, the chain bolt. Critical blows. Maybe we should wait until we get all three of these and do them together. So we need to do arc slice to kill the last enemies for a bit to get that done. And then what else do we need to do? Up and away. Hit more 3 enemies with a single strike. Alright, that's not too bad. Let's do that one.
Practice makes perfect.
Holy shit, the author wrote 13 other books set in Oz. Did they really? I didn't know that. Why is it not letting me save? Hold on, let me go and sleep and then it'll go away. Yep. I can't save it, but I can sleep. How come Forspoken gets the longest stream? Because it's the one-off, and otherwise we're never going to get it done. Like, we're done after this. I want to save it.
I think I might go back to sleep.
But I've only just woken you up.
All right, let's move.
Yes, we've a long way to go yet.
Okay, this place...
Mood killer.
This place doesn't look very good, does it? It's very moody, but I don't know if I think it looks very good. Alright, that's it for me, everybody. Thank you to Perfect C3 before I go for the resub. Thank you very much. And also thank you to Quacken again. Hopefully Quacken heard me say thank you because it was during the middle of a conversation. Thank you, Quacken. Follower milestone event? What follower milestone event? Did we hit 100k followers during this stream? Forspoken was the one that pushed us over. Loves Forspoken. Nah, we didn't do it. We're not there yet. Excuse me. Did anyone buy a marble yet? Lots of people have bought marbles. I don't think anyone bought a marble today. Follower milestone event planned. There's no... what kind of streamer do you think you're watching? There's no follower milestone event planned. What? Yesterday we spent 2 hours spinning a wheel to play a game that resulted in us playing in a game that no one wanted to play. What do you mean? How do they have 1 mil? Through bets. Some people get them through. Wait, hold on. You're am I being trolled? You're a mod. What are you talking about? Did someone else buy a marble? Hold on. Review reward quest. No, I'm serious. I'm just poor. Oh, okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna go. I don't think we're gonna rate anyone today because I'm way over and I'm still realizing how tired I am. I need to go have some water. Holy crap. Anyway, I'll see you all on Tuesday for Gravity Rush. How am I playing Gravity Rush? Gravity Rush PS4. I can get on the PS5 store. Can I not? So I have to get my PlayStation 5 hooked up with the Elgato for Tuesday, which I'll probably do 20 minutes before the stream. Okay. It's all on my desk still, so that's it. So Gravity Rush, and then possibly 13 Sentinels are starting next week. We'll see. Possibly on Thursday. We'll see. Anyway, that is it for me. Have a good rest of your weekend. I'll see you on Tuesday. Hope you enjoyed Forspoken. Got significantly better again, but I think the boss fights are the highlight so far. It's pretty good. The bosses are good. Everything else is kind of like, I don't know. Some of the bosses are genuinely fun. Instead of fun adjacent. See you later.